Hello, everybody, and welcome to Weird Ventures. I am the DM and the host, Derek, and today we are running our party through Sunless Strahd. Alteration on Curse of Strahd. And we have a lovely cast of characters with us today. And we'll start introducing those characters and the people who play them. First, with Balthazar.
Why am I always surprised? I'm always first. Uh, Hello, I'm Cosmic, currently playing a Balthazar, the Azamar Grave Cleric.
Yes, indeed. Next up, we'll go to Biner.
Hi, this is Banyor, the Wise, the Luxodon, the Druid, and I am playing it. My name is Chris.
Yes, indeed. Next up will be Ina.
Hi, my name is RJ. I play Ina, the Halfling Enchantment Wizard.
Yes, indeed.
Enchantment.
Gotta love those enchantments. Next up will be Ophelia.
Hi, my name is Corey. I play Ophelia, the Triton Sorcerer Warlock.
Yes, yes. Next up is Penny.
Hi, this is Jennifer playing Penny Peanut Posy Poppy Your Garden, your Phantom Rogue Forest Gnome.
Yes. And last but not least, go with Harem.
Hi, my name is Migs. I'll be playing Porum, who is our fairy fighter cleric
Yeah.
with a new token. Thanks, RJ.
Absolutely. It is marvelous. We also have a new token for Ophelia, but since we've got full art of the body for Ophelia, that's what pops up when we do the thing. I'll do a little zoom in for everybody so they can see that glorious new art of them. But yeah, we have a lovely cast of friends together today, and they are no doubt going to get up to some shenanigans. One of them is going to give a recap, but before they do that, if you're interested in following along with our adventures, you want to catch up on some of the previous sessions we've done, I highly recommend checking out our YouTube channel. It's just under the name Weird Ventures, giving us a subscribe, a like, and also following us on Twitch. It's always a big help. And we love knowing people are enjoying the show. So yeah, with that being said, would anyone like to do a recap for sweet, delicious inspiration?
I'll do it, Derek.
Hell yeah! Let's go for it. Do the best you can.
Alright, so,
No pressure.
last week we started, thank you RJ, with Ophelia walking into the bedroom to find a letter and some gifts left by Penny. The letter basically was sort of Penny working through feelings, explaining a couple things, but ultimately apologizing and giving Ophelia oh my gosh, she just gave her a couple of things.
Taylor's
Can't say.
tools and medical tools.
Thank you.
Yeah.
couldn't think of Taylor. I was just like,
I see
All right.
how important those gifts were.
I literally just blanked. So Taylor's tools and medical tools. And then essentially after reading it, Ophelia was in tears and went to go wake Penny, who I think by the looks of it, she wasn't really sleeping, or wasn't fully asleep at least. And they made up for their recent differences in the party, with Penny making sure to get Ophelia, who was quite drunk, into bed and tucked in for the night. Before long, while that all happened and Penny and Ophelia had gone to bed, the party had still stayed up and exchanged just some more personal information. The rooms were divided between Biner and Balthazar and Porum and Ina. Biner and Ina went to sleep with Ina transcribing some spells, while Balthazar went outside to enjoy a smoke, and Porum went to talk to the owners, who also stated that they needed a doctor with potential help. And they said that they would tell Ophelia about that in the morning. Over the night, Aina had awoken to a shadow standing over Porum, which was kind of creepy. Balthazar and Biner had both exchanged that they were somewhat used to not sleeping with pretty much just both having like the finer creature comforts like a bed. And then Ophelia reached out to a strange shadow being who told her that she was a disappointment.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, she got up, walked into the hallway, and got scared by some toilet paper that had a healing potion in it.
Yeah.
And she brought that back in and went back to sleep. I don't recall anything else happening overnight. Everybody woke up and slowly made their way up, except for Balthazar and Ophelia. Balthazar had done an augury to see if they could help find, figure out if essentially the chances of finding Gertruda alive, if they were good or not. And they, I believe the ruling on it was woe.
Extreme woe.
Yeah, extreme.
What I got.
Yes, extreme woe, because the thing, it didn't break, but it cracked pretty deeply. And then, so while that happened, Ophelia was still waking up, and Penny had told everybody that she took care of Ophelia, that there's no problem anymore. Made it sound like she killed her. Upstairs as well, I believe Biner, Porum, and Aina all took a look at the pictures, with Biner finding one of Irina, the girl that she saw in the mist, or that he saw in the mist. I'm sorry. There were a few photos of her in like different outfits. It was revealed that she was the Burgomaster's daughter, and that she was last seen at the mansion. I believe once everybody had made their way upstairs, then the group decided on what to do, if they were going to go help with Gertruda, or go and deal with try to find Irina for the mansion. The group decided to head towards the mansion and leave, and nobody told Ophelia that, the owners needed a doctor. And so yeah, they left and went towards the mansion, when all of a sudden they had heard a scream for help, which they all went. All the party ended up going and stumbled upon a zombie that wasn't like a normal zombie, because it still had its like consciousness, its sentience. Essentially, it was very aware.
Soul was still in its body.
Yeah. After the group deciding on what to do with it, with Ophelia being the only dissenter about dealing with the zombie, the group went ahead to try to see if they could free the soul from it, which they were able to. And that's pretty much where we're leaving off from.
Yeah, we left off with a chance roll to see if somebody had perhaps watched these events go down. Corey, I believe that you said that you wanted to do a perception roll. It just didn't get to your turn because the zombie was dealt with. So, give yourself an inspiration and roll a perception roll for me, if you would.
Can I possibly try to smell and or hear sounds of this person for advantage, or no? Is it just straight perception?
Yeah, hearing would work.
Cool. Give me one moment, because I apparently just didn't open my character sheet.
All good.
Very important. Always have your
Oh,
character.
wow.
Oh my god!
Yikes. I have an inspiration.
Double threes.
I guess I'm gonna
If you want,
do
you
that.
could.
You could.
No, I won't. I'll deal with the consequences.
All right. Well, you don't hear
Yikes.
nothing, even with the 6. There is a sort of squeak from behind you as you turn, and hanging from this corner on this building is a little bat, sort of ruffling its wings a little bit before it takes off and begins flying this way. And as it flies that way, you do read a sign just above the entrance to this building. It's sort of hanging a bit of askew. It says the old schoolyard.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all have just managed to figure out a ritual using the 3 of you to help this zombie finally pass away. What you decide to do next?
What were you
is
thinking?
What the
Why did-
fuck, Forum?
Just a guiding bolt at this thing. What happened to keep the magic down and stay out of sight? That thing lit up the sky.
Fighter, real quick, the silence is still technically up, so it's just
he's
waving
just
hands.
I guess. Yeah.
You're just angry, silently screaming.
Just gesticulating
Yeah.
at
That's
you.
okay. I'm
We'll
not in the
dispel it.
silence.
Balthazar will dispel it since the undead creature is been dealt with.
Alright.
Ina's gonna march up to Porum and just kind of put their hand on their shoulder and just kind of shake them a little bit. Like, what is this thing on your back that you use sometimes? What is this?
This thing on my back? I
They're shaking the glaive.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, there's a lot of things on my back. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to try something new out. Like, I have, these powers, and
We were
We were-
warned that this place doesn't do magic.
I kind of forgot in the moment. Okay, I'm sorry.
Porum, what if somebody saw us? That's not a very low-key kind of spell.
Very bright.
Porum just cried.
Balthazar's gonna reach out and put a hand on Porum's shoulder and comforting, but also he has a little bit of a look on his face. You were also mentioning the fact earlier that you don't have that many spells to use.
That's why we have you.
Everybody dunk on Borum Day.
I mean,
You also are an archer, Porum.
That was awesome.
thank you, Penny.
Penny, you're not helping.
Penny, that's not-
I love it.
I mean, you kind of get caught up in the moment. I mean,
We wanted to capture him, so we didn't eviscerate the body.
but the good thing is that we were able to free the soul, at least, right? I mean, we figured that out, so it was a total misconception.
No, but I think perhaps next time be a little bit more careful.
I just
with-
got really excited. I don't have a lot of I've never casted something like that on my own before, and I kind of just wanted to look cool.
Well, it looked really cool, Porum.
And he Forum blushed a little bit.
Balthazar will just pat Porum on the head. I get that, but next time be a little bit more careful. He's gonna take another look around. Let me double check my features. How many uses do I have? Yeah, no, there's still that. Yeah, no, he's gonna do another glance around with Eyes of the Grave, just to double check that there's nothing else going on.
Yeah,
Nothing coming closer to.
no zombie hordes coming towards you. Still sense some between some of the cracks and some of the buildings. But in your immediate vicinity, at the very least, you are safe. 60 feet.
Alright. I think, at the very least, didn't draw any more attention from any undead. We should probably keep going to our original destination, yes?
Sounds good.
Be prepared.
Right. And on your way, you all shall go. Just a moment.
Before...
Yes.
Yeah, like, Balthazar's gonna take, at least a minute. He can't do his usual thing, because they're in a bit of a rush, but he'll at least, fold the body in a way that's, they look at least a little bit at peace. And let Porum put a sunflower down.
Yeah.
E.
That was a part of the ritual that actually let them be at rest. Was the sunflower that Porum placed. So they are all
Excellent.
good to go as far as that's concerned.
Awesome.
Yeah. I guess the other question is, aside from looking from undead, is anybody else looking around as y'all leave this place?
I'll look around as Peaches to get an aerial view.
Excellent.
Give you guidance.
Give me a perception. You get a D4 to yours, Ina.
Awesome.
I love that spell.
Situational bonus. D4.
Put in the D4. Oh, that was Penny.
22.
22, very nice. So, as you send your bird around, you do, in fact, spot somebody who is looking around a corner at you, not very far off. There's a familiar face from back at Bildrath's Mercantile. It's a very tall, broad-shouldered man. He's watching from an alleyway with some startled eyes. Of course, he doesn't know that a bird is looking at him.
I'm gonna recall Peaches and just kind of bundle up the stolen the stolen kit that I took.
Borrowed, right?
Yeah, borrowed. I'm coming through someone's mic.
I think all of us were at one point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it was that I took because I wrote it in
Oh,
my notes.
woodcarver's tools.
It was
Citadel.
Woodcarver's tools.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll just send Peaches back with the bundle and just kind of drop it in front of him.
Excellent. Then no one has to roll a perception for this. Just here. Oh, bird, it's given me a gift. Thank you, bird.
Is that who I think it is?
Just leave it be. We got places to be. I did my good deed for the day.
Karmic justice. Alright. So, in that
Be
case,
concerned he was watching us the whole time.
I don't think he'll say anything. If anything, maybe they'll believe him, but I doubt it.
Right?
it's probably fine.
We shouldn't dawdle.
Maybe he could help us.
What are you thinking, Penny? Help us in what way?
Just help us wherever we're going with whatever we're doing. He's a big guy.
True. He'd be like a second finder.
Show us where places are and people are and things are that we don't know.
But
Is this you wanting to adopt him, Penny?
What makes you think that?
The conversation we had last night at the tavern.
Just hate to leave him out here all by his lonesome.
wouldn't it be kind of suspicious though if he went missing? I mean, he is the nephew of the general store clerk.
But is he really?
Mm.
I mean, I couldn't tell you yes or no. That's what he told us.
I don't know how comfortable I would be getting a civilian in danger.
Yeah,
My thoughts exactly.
we all saw what happened with Jeb, even though he was a bit of a jerk.
Yeah, fuck Jeb.
I
I was just gonna look down at a puddle, like, as he says it, to, like, just kind of, like, making sure his makeup's, like, went on alright.
But maybe he knows something about those pretzels you guys are obsessed with.
I could go for some pretzels.
wait.
So
quick,
maybe we
Ew.
go ask him about them.
quick
Or
out
more.
of character question. Do we know what direction the mansion is?
Yes, you were
Okay.
going in that general direction when you started hearing this noise. You're still a ways off from it, but
Okay.
you're on your way there.
Okay. Balthazar's gonna look at Penny. I think we can ask him about the pretzels, perhaps when we get back. Alright, Penny? I don't think we should be bringing him with us.
Okay.
You guys really think we can trust him?
He's a sweetheart. He has no ill bone in his body.
I will.
He would cast a leveled spell with no consequences.
I will add in, because your bird has been flying up above. You would. Two other things that you would note is that he does seem to have like a woodcutter's axe with him. He also seems to be making his way back to the little house where you originally stole the woodcarver's tools.
Listen.
So you could probably find him again
Fine.
later.
Yeah, it's fine. He's already on leaving, so.
I was gonna ask maybe if you knew something about Irina. But
He's
I
not
don't
very
think he gets
fast.
out like that.
If you want to, you can
Yes,
catch
there
up to
would
him,
be-
but that choice is yours.
Oh, Irene.
what were you gonna say, Ina?
Never mind. That was me talking. I don't think that was RJ.
Was RJ
God.
talking earlier? I'm hallucinating. It is these vaccines. It's this flu vaccine, man. It's kicking my butt right now.
Today's a mess, is what I'm hearing. Oh, I'm frightened.
Blah blah blah. Reiterate. I don't think he's walking away. I don't think he'll know much about Irina. I don't think he leaves the merchant shop often.
Fair point. Which brings me to my second question for everyone.
Are we walking and
Uh,
talking at this point?
Can
Yeah.
we walk and
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah.
I don't want to be caught
Absolutely.
by zombies.
Exactly. Walk and talk, people. Walk and talk.
Zambonis.
What are we to do if the mansion's already overrun with zombies and Irina's dead?
Is she dead?
That's a strong possibility. I mean, last thing we heard was that zombies were making siege towards the mansion.
They also said that they might have escaped, at the very least.
Doesn't hurt to check.
At the very least, if we can clear out at least some bit of the horde, it'll make it easier to at least investigate the mansion.
Maybe they have useful things that they left behind in the mansion either way.
I was just more so curious, if anyone else had thought about that possibility. That they didn't escape.
I did bring up that Viner saw Irina in the mist, and everyone that we've seen in the mist so far has probably been dead.
I saw you guys in the mist, and you're not dead. We actually left the mist together.
I meant just as a shadow, but I don't know how it works.
But when I saw her, it felt like it was repeating like a story. It wasn't like
Like a
she was
memory?
there. Yeah, like it was a memory of like it's and all these drawings of her in different outfits and stuff. There's just got to be some type of connection. I think we got to look. And if she's dead, she's dead. But I think we should at least check it out.
She was apparently she worked in a tavern, if I
At
recall. At one point. How did you see her in the mist then, Viner?
On a horse with more than 4 legs, with a sword, I believe, and wounded, as if she had just fought in some type of a battle and had lost.
Armored, I would assume?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Armored, I would assume?
Yes.
If
An armor that
that's-
you would not expect a tavern girl to be wearing.
If that is the case, and it felt as though it was more memory than it was an actual meeting of a shade, it could very well mean she might have escaped, but it's better to at least check the mansion. Balthazar saying this to Porum since he was the one asking about whether she might be dead or alive.
No, I agree. I think we should check the mansion. I was just, thinking of the what ifs.
Clouds hang heavy overhead. Stars twinkling. The moon watching you closely as you go. Once again, as you approach this hill that you were told the mansion is on, you hear sound of screaming. Tone very similar to what you had heard just a short while ago. Distressed, in agony, suffering. Only that voice isn't alone, as you see a weary-looking mansion up on this hill with iron gates twisted and torn, lights burning from inside, illuminating through barricaded windows. Shapes stir in the clouds above, and that horrified voice is joined by a chorus. Screams wishing for their suffering to be ended. A horde. And the sounds of wood being torn, ripped. A sound of metal clashing. Voice a little closer to you. Perhaps a little more present, a little more aware. Shouting a battle cry. So I will take us to a new map. Because as you get closer to the mansion, you would see a figure that, at the very least, isn't a zombie. You'd see this man here. He has a short sword in his hand and is currently fighting a beast that most certainly is a zombie, which I will also share with all of you.
Sorry, the horse is undead?
Oh yes,
The horse is undead.
the horse is very much
Oh.
undead. And he's
Oh no, he just has a skin condition.
I forget what it's called in Irish mythology, but yeah.
He is very much fighting it. And I know it looks like y'all are very, very close at this moment, but you would have been able to see this from far enough away to at least make a decision of if you are going to help or not.
Yeah.
We gotta help.
I think seeing the dude fighting the horse, Ida would just let out magic missiles real quick. Try to turn the horse away.
Alright. Roll those magic missiles first, and then we are going to go into initiative.
Oh,
when I-
hell yeah, top damage.
Derek, as you say, when I saw that, I would have cast it Shillelagh.
Alright.
Yeah. How far away would we have been?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, now that y'all have decided to join combat, you'll just start where you're starting on the map there. When initiative begins, that is when y'all get to right around that point. If you want to back up off the map, you can. I'll keep a track on it, but for simplicity's sake, this is where I'm going to be as you launch forward with this magic missile, crashing into the horse, bits of its flesh flying off. The man looks shocked first. That shock turns into a sigh of relief, simply saying, "I don't know whatever the hell that is, but thank you. Sister's trapped in
What
there."
happened?
What's...
What happened to not casting magic, huh?
Or at least I have more than 2 spell slots.
But
You both just missed the point dramatically.
One guy that's fighting for his
Regulator.
life versus a horde. This one calls for magic, not one lone
Regulator
zombie.
is on the fight now.
uh,
God damn it.
That's a lot of tokens, Derek.
it's a lot of tokens.
Ooh.
Hey!
Why is there more than one zombie horse on this initiative? Derek?
Derek!
That is a
Derek,
question,
where
isn't
are
it?
Derek,
some
while you're
explaining
rolling
to do.
these,
Yes.
would I have been able to cast False Life on myself when I saw Ina cast their magic missile before we joined initiative?
Yeah.
I'm just
So the
curious.
magic missile will
Okay.
be the first attack. That will begin initiative. But if you want to cast anything to buff yourself,
Negative 94. Oh my
Alright,
god!
I'm gonna. Jeez, yeah. We'll do false life for myself. That sounds like a smart
Jesus.
idea.
Why are there
Excellent.
so many?
That's
Uh,
one
my
at
God,
-9.4.
I don't know. I don't actually know that one. I can't answer that one for you, I'm afraid.
Are you okay, buddy? Like, are you gonna be okay running all these NPCs and enemies?
Yep, I'll be fine. But
Not Derek grouping them together at once, just doing this.
before I begin, does anyone else have any, like, buff spells that they would have wanted to cast?
Let me double check what I have prepared. Oh, wait. Ina's still squishy, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got my own shield up that I cast in the morning. Mage armor, sorry.
I think I'll save that for. Alright, I'll save it for now.
Alright. In that case, the combat shall begin. As it does begin, you hear a shambling from this side building beside you, one of these servants' quarters. As the door busts open, inside is a skeleton soldier shambling their way out, hearing the commotion going on. The crossbow in their hand, they take a fire, shoot at the gray-haired gentleman in front of them. Let's see here.
Derek, really quickly.
Yes.
I would have liked to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Penny.
Ooh, very nice. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Diego,
Yes.
Justice.
Penny, a shield.
And now I'm out of spell slot.
Marvelous. All right. Here. Gotta take that off. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to click it again because there's a small glitch. There we go. Shoots with a 14 to hit the gray-haired gentleman out in front. But luckily that will miss. Is gonna bring us to. Oh, that one's not activated yet. Alright. Inside the building, you are hearing a bit of a commotion in front of you. As between some of the floorboards, a blade does shoot out, stab one of these zombies. Stabs it for 9 damage. So you're hearing some shouting from inside, saying, "We're holed up in here!" That will bring us to some zombies, as they are just trying to bust their way in. Luckily, that is a failure. But this is another one that is making its way out. With a crossbow as well. It's gonna take a fire at our friend. Here. It is acting a little funky-noodle for me. There we are. A 17 does hit, though. This arrow flies out and hits the man just side with relief in the back, sticking out of one of his shoulders. Ophelia, it's you.
Okay. Doing this, I am going to twin cast or twinned spell. Interesting. I'm just basically going to twin spell guiding bolts. One on the horse, and then one on one of the skeleton archers.
Excellent.
So we'll cast. And then the first one will be for the horse, the second one will be for the skeleton.
Perfect. Both of those hit. So roll damage for the horse first.
Okay.
How do you blow this horse to pieces?
Jeez. Like I said, she'll like kind of bring her arms close in and channel like her pardon me, like her patron magic, you'd see like her tattoo light up on her neck.
Mhm.
As then she also just outreaches both arms, one aiming at the horse and then one for the skeleton. And it just kind of like blows straight through the horse's head, like through their body.
Yeah. I loved that horse. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
For the second
that's-
one on the skeleton, yes. That magic crashes into it. That almost kills it in one shot, but not quite. So it's sort of blown backwards, and there's this thump against the wall.
Is it not 1 HP club?
It is not 1 HP club, but it is
That's a
pretty
mage.
roughed up.
I think then I will move 10 feet closer,
All right.
and that will be the turn.
Excellent.
We're here to help.
Thank you. Just my sister. She's still inside. Vasily's
What's
in
your
there
sister's
too.
name?
Irina.
Oh.
Perfect. We'll do what we can.
Confused, but
That's fine.
yes. Go ahead and hit next whenever you're ready for that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. Athletics. 13 won't cut it. 14 won't cut it. So you're hearing the sounds of these horrible, screaming zombies trying to tear at these boarded up windows, but luckily none managed to break in. That'll bring us to Penny.
Oh, me? Sorry. Before I do anything, Penny's gonna look at Porum and go, I think Ophelia has a boyfriend. And then she's gonna turn and she's gonna shoot a crossbow at this, or shoot her crossbow at the one skeleton, at the
The bottom one? Perfect.
that works. Sorry, Chris was trying to give me direction.
No worries. Alright, you take your shot. Sadly, it does tink against its helmet. You watch as its skeleton head sort of spins around and then turns to look at you again, sort of snapping back into place, and just goes, "Nyah!"
Okay. Then I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move. Whoops, sorry. If I can, I'm gonna move over here. And that's it.
Alright.
Or can I hide behind the Ophelia, these two? Can I try to hide?
You wouldn't be able to hide behind those two, sadly, because I think you have to be a special type of halfling to hide behind people.
Okay.
She has to be a halfling, period. I'm pretty sure Penny's a gnome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her cunning act is not gonna hide, so that's why she's
Yeah,
not.
she can
Yeah.
hide.
But you'd need something a bit bigger. I would say actually you could probably hide sort of crouch behind the zombie horse for cover if you like. So if you want to move yourself next to them, if you've got the movement for it.
I'm good. I'll just stay where I'm at.
All right. Oh, that'll bring us to Porum.
All right, I'm gonna move forward a little bit, and then Penny attacked the bottom one, right? Not the top one. So.
Yeah, the top one got hit by a guiding bolt. So you have
Gotcha.
advantage on your shot against it.
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and take a shot at it.
All right.
Advantage.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Um.
Whew.
I think I'm gonna
Level 3s.
Twinsies.
I want to use my inspiration. I don't want that roll. That makes me upsetty spaghetti.
All right. Make a
Am
single.
I rerolling?
Yeah, it wouldn't be with advantage. It'd be a single new attack
Okay, just
roll.
normal. Okay. There we
That's
go.
a hit. That'll do it. All right. How do you kill this top skeleton?
I just want to aim right at the, I forget what the joint is called, but right at the vertebrae where your head connects to your spine and just decapitate it that way.
Excellent. Your arrow perfectly balances the head as its entire rest of its body collapses to the ground below. The head looks at you with cold, empty eyes and just...
Do I have any bonus action things? I don't think so, so I'm going to move just a little closer to the front door, but not too far from the group.
Right. Sounds
And
good.
that will be my turn.
Perfect. That'll bring us to more of these zombos. That one isn't going to be busting in. This one... Oh, that one is also going to be doing some fun stuff. Alright. 14 isn't going to cut it. That'll bring us to Ismark. Currently has a short sword. He's going to charge this one over here to do a swing. With it, it's not appearing as it should. Oh! Well, he had 2 swings anyway, so that still works. So, do the critical first. The normal. As he stabs it twice. Now, let's see, doesn't have that. Perfect. And, yeah, with 2 stabs, he does manage to down it. He sort of stabs a short sword right into its ribs and pulls it upward. Pieces of bone go. Inside the building, you're going to maybe hear the sound of crossbow being loaded and shot. Excellent. That'll do 5 more damage to this one through the window. As yeah, those of you looking towards the entrance over here would see an arrow fly and stick out of one of these zombies' heads. That'll bring us to the back. 10. Very good. Ooh. More sounds of zombies tearing at the walls. Oh boy.
Oh shit! Oof.
So, one of these doors here bursts open. So one of these zombies manages to push their way inside, stumbles into the room. But luckily these things aren't too smart. Ones on the other sides of the house don't know this just yet. They're still trying to get in their separate ways. Which will then bring us to Balthazar.
Yes. First and foremost, he is going to move. Here would be pretty okay, just to get a good look. This is the one that got in, I assume?
Yes, this one that
Or-
stepped in, and now that it has stepped in, you can see that there appears to be a casket in the room as well.
He wouldn't be able to see if there's anyone inside of the casket, would he?
Yeah, I would say at this moment, even though the art doesn't look like it's closed, it is closed.
Okay, good to know. Odd piece of furniture to have in the middle of your manor, but alright. As an action, because I don't think... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I want ruler. You know, they're too far away for the moment. For the time being, he's gonna take out his crossbow and, which one of these has not gone through yet? So many zombies to deal
There's
with.
a lot of zombies.
Yeah. He's gonna take out his crossbow and try and shoot at one of these ones. You know what?
This one is the most
Doesn't
injured, if that matters. They've been stabbing it through the boards.
Yeah, okay. He'll shoot at that one then. Light crossbow.
Excellent.
Normal attack. 16.
16. Yeah, you cock your bow and take your shot. That is definitely going to hit. Roll for damage.
9 points of
Excellent.
damage.
9 points of damage. Roll me a pure d20 if you would.
Oh, right.
14. So as you cock your bow and shoot, your arrow flies through one of its arms, chopping that off. He has only one arm now.
Bonus action, considering the amount of enemies we have to deal with. He has his crossbow out and will switch it to, and with his other hand grab onto his holy symbol, and I believe it is within range for a spiritual weapon to be summoned.
Oh yes.
So,
Let me know where you'd like to summon it, and I'll put something easier to move around there.
wait, shit. I did the measure template. I'm just gonna put it there real quick.
All good. Here.
Normal attack. 1, 2.
Excellent. And you can move that little green glow.
I'll click and drag the other things that you gave me.
And you're attacking the wounded one, yes?
Yes.
Alright,
Just
roll for
try and
damage.
Get rid of it.
Yes.
10. I assume I have to roll another d20.
For 10 damage? That would actually kill it.
Oh.
So tell us how you do it.
So the crossbow bolt takes off its arm, and as it does so, as it hits the I believe the wooden boards on the window that it's trying to bang through, from the impact, it's just a flurry of silver butterflies coming from it and slashing against the its joints, essentially, to make it fall into pieces.
I love it. Alright. That will then bring us to Aina, unless you have something else you'd like to do.
That is about all I can do.
Alright, Aina, it's you.
Closer. Yeah, because I don't want to. Yeah, I'll cast Mirror Image.
Alright. I will give you Little 3.
Ah, yes, paralyzed.
Yes. Well, they don't have a mirror image button, so we're using what we got.
That is fair. And I'm just gonna look at Balthazar and just kind of mumble, "I'm sorry," and then start shouting to the zombies to draw them closer to him.
Excellent.
Seeing the "I'm sorry," Balthazar's gonna shake his head and just like, "This is fine," and he's clutching his holy symbol tighter. It's just
Excellent.
at a ready
Look over
stand.
here! Edible, small, compact, a snack.
Love
In
it.
4 ways in 1.
At that, Balthazar's just gonna snap his head over time. It's just like, what the shit?
I love it.
Get them away from the people in the house.
All right. That brings to Biner.
Seeing all this going on, Biners are going to start charging forward and basically say, "I can't fight with this hat on," and pull the hat off.
Oh,
Gonna scare everyone.
Is immediately pelted by arrows.
That one's on our side, yeah? Spark is just...
Yeah.
he is! Don't hurt him, please!
Or-
Friendly.
All right.
And then the one I'm gonna, by action, I am going to,
You cut out a little bit there.
I know, I'm leaning away. I'm looking for my spell. I'm having issues with my spells. There it is. I am going to shoot off an ice knife.
Ooh.
With ice can knife.
Very nice. And where, who is the initial target? That one right there? Perfect. So the knife hits. So it does do that D10 piercing initially. And then everybody within 5 feet is going to be making a dex save. So the initial D10 is for 2 damage. So I'll have it take its initial 2. Then everybody around it is going to be taking that 6. No half damage. Okay. 1. Fail. 2. Fail. 3. Fail. Perfect. As it explodes, all of them are going to be taking 6 points of damage. And as they take that 6 points of damage, Biner, can you roll me 3d20s? $14, a 5, and an 18. All right. Let's see. Oh, you get one of each. Excellent. So one of them, as this ice knife explodes into shrapnel, one of them gets an arm cut off. Another one finds itself legless. But the final one, it got stabbed right in the neck where you threw it. So it has its head blown off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
And then for my bonus action, he will turn into his star form. And so he's going to turn into a star archer
Excellent.
and going to hit the one that got in the door.
All right, that's a hit. Excellent. Roll me one more d20. All right. So for that one, it will be losing a leg as your blast flies through. Arrow shoots right through its leg and it drops to a knee. You're doing quite
And
well.
then he'll
for
let out
yourself.
a large roar to draw attention and then end his turn.
Excellent. Oop. That will bring us to some people who are definitely being drawn. You're gonna have one of them do a dash. You're hearing the sounds of moaning coming towards you. Just, oh God, what is this? The other side of the house,
It's
though.
free real estate.
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
For your real estate.
I'm sure somebody would buy this pretty cheap after what's going on. But we're gonna see what's going on the other sides of the house. Nobody's busting in yet.
The other side?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just zoomed out. I realized how big this map is. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's a big map.
map.
That's why I had to roll a lot.
That's a chunky boy.
All right. So, there'll be another dash, but this is one without a leg. So you see this creature dragging itself along the ground and towards all of you. It only gets right there, just looking up. Help, please! But, bring us down here. This one is dead, which is very good. This one is headless. So it is going to wander a little bit. Do about 15 there. It'll bump into its friend. Do a dash. End up right about there. This one hasn't been injured yet. So it's going to go 20 feet here and dash to get right there. So it's getting ready to swing at Viner. Excellent. That brings us to the top of initiative. At the top of initiative, we are gonna have... Let's have Jennifer. Jennifer, can you roll me a d6?
Huh.
Oh god.
You got this, Jen.
D6.
Yes. Three. All right. So with a 3, zombies on one side of the house are being alerted. You are hearing the sounds of many more creatures shuffling towards you. That'll bring us to a voice from inside the house saying, Irina, I'll do what I can to stop them. You need to get out of here. And he is going to swing. And swing he does. For 11. As he chops into the one that just stepped through the door. Some pretty good damage. As he does, I forgot to have them do that, he will lop off its other leg. So it is now immobile. That brings up here. The zombie is going to step over its brethren to get inside. As it does, it is missing one arm, but it still has one, so it can make a claw and a bite. That bite is definitely going to hit. The bite will hit for 3 points of damage as it sinks its teeth into him. Alright. The skeleton is dead. Ophelia, it's you.
Okay. I will move. Yeah, I guess we'll move right here. Oh, wow. And I'm just going to, you know, we're gonna do Sacred Flame. Wait, hold on, can I? I don't even remember how, if there's a... Okay, yeah, perfect. We're gonna Sacred Flame the immobile zombie. Or the one that's got one leg, I should say. That's
Sounds
crawling.
good. Excellent.
So,
We'll say that'll give
roll
it
that.
disadvantage on this save. So, 13. Oh yeah, it fails.
Okay.
We'll take 4. Surprisingly, isn't enough to burn away one of its limbs. You need 5.
Damn.
This
The limb
holy
has joined
light.
the 1 HP club.
That's right. But it is howling out. Flame wraps around it. Anything else for you?
Pardon me.
I will say the
No,
gate is
what?
about 10 feet tall. For anyone interested.
Yep, no.
But-
I will be okay for the time being.
Alright. Zombies on this side of the house are making their way up. It's a little bit of lag. This one is going to do a dash to get itself inside there and is actually going the direction of Irina as it gets inside. This zombie here is also making its way in and actually has enough movement to get to Irina as it does a bite.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yes. But the second one luckily won't, so it only does 3 points of damage as it sinks its teeth into her. You hear a shout from inside. That'll bring us to Penny.
Okay, I'm gonna run up here next to Viner, and I'm going to use my rapier to attack the guy below him.
Grab him in the
Alright.
balls.
I don't think it has balls. It's a skeleton.
That's definitely a hit, and you'll get your sneak attack.
So hit sneak attack first.
It doesn't matter the order, whichever you like. Alright, it'll do
Back up and
6
Ooh.
plus 12 for a
Hey.
total of 18 points of damage. That's a nice slice. Go ahead and roll me a d20 if you will. Marvelous. 15. Pull out your rapier, and with a deft slice, you manage to take one of its arms, pulls to the ground, and begins crawling away almost like a worm.
Ooh.
Okay, and that'll be it for me.
Alright. That'll bring us to you, Porum.
Question, Derek. If can I aim for this one in the middle, or is the guy behind him in the way? I'm assuming the guy behind him is in the way.
I actually do allow for you to sort of shoot around targets. You're biding your time. Intelligent targets may use an active cover reaction, but you can be pretty safe that these guys won't. So, I'd say go for it.
Okay. Don't know if I'll go for it. I just want to double check. I'm just. Fuck it. Oop.
Oh
Don't know what I
my.
did there. I don't know how to get rid of that.
I'll get it.
Derek, I'm
Not to
scared.
worry. I got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Forum's just gonna look at Viner and just say, well, if Viner can get rid of his disguise, I guess it's time for me to take off my disguise. And he's gonna rip off the cloak that he was wearing to cover his wings and give a nice stretch and start flying up about, say, 15 feet in the air, just enough to get over the fence.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna lob an arrow at this guy for now.
Alright. That guy actually, you probably do want to hit the guy past him, because he is prone.
Okay,
Because
I'll get the
he
guy
has
past
no
him then.
legs. So it would be disadvantage if you went for him. But that, go ahead and roll that attack. Ooh.
What is up with these attacks, dude?
So,
So
yeah,
many threes, though.
that arrow will fly past, but hey, you could action search if you like.
Derek, you're tempting me.
You don't have to. I just
I
wanted to
know.
remind you if you would like it.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure, let's action surge. I'll roll it. But I will
Excellent.
use my action to cast my emboldening bond.
Ooh, very nice.
And I will cast it on Biner, and I'll cast it on Ophelia.
Right.
Actually, wait, Balthazar. Sorry, Balthazar. I had to take a look at
Thank you.
the tracker again.
Biner and Balthazar are emboldening bonded. Marvelous.
And I'll just move there, since I said I would fly up 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll actually do something for you because you are 15 feet in the air. I will move you just a little bit past this railing because you would be able to see beyond it. Or it should move you past it. Are you able to see beyond it?
No, I just see darkness.
Wow, that's rude. Alright.
There you go.
I'll just do that for you. It should help.
Thanks, Derek, and that would be my turn.
Not to worry. On the other side of the building, zombies are still trying to just bust their way in. But none of them have rolled a 15 yet. They're all getting 14s. Which is quite funny.
I mean, there's one that got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. We got that nat 20. But let's see here. Skeleton soldier. Oh, why it's... Ooh, yeah. That isn't gonna do it. Alright. Bring us back to Ismark, who is going to rush up and try to clear a path to get in. Do 2 short sword swings. Oh, that one's a miss, but at least the first one hits for 7. As he slices into it. That would that lob its other arm off? Yes, it would. So you've got an armless zombie. Got no arms. That'll bring us to Irina down here. She's
unarmed.
He's been unarmed. Irina's gonna pull out her rapier, trying to defend herself as best as she can. Swings and misses though. He says, "We can't leave Dad here. They'll turn him into one of them. It's fine. I'll get him. You just need to go." So they're having a bit of an argument.
We'll find you a new daddy.
Ooh.
Not that kind of dad.
Oh my. But more zombies are gonna be dashing. The horses are doing that thing that horses do sometimes. Not to worry.
Eating grass.
Yeah, tasty grass. The legless
Grass is
zombie
tasty.
is going to try to grab on to this fella's legs. Do attack there. Luckily, there'll be a disadvantage because he's prone. Both will miss. The side, they are still trying to bust their way in. And failing. Oh, yes. They are failing indeed. Oh, but here's now where something fun has happened. This Porum decided to fly. So Porum, you remember how I said there were shapes flying around in the clouds above this?
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
You would watch as the clouds part and a giant bat swoops
fun.
towards you.
Oh my god.
Shit.
As it swoops down, it is going to try and get a bite in. But luckily, it misses. But, unluckily, it does have a friend.
God.
But also
Or
luckily,
no.
it does have to dash to get to you. As it soars to the sky, it's gonna end up over here.
Oh my god.
And so
Where did it
they
go?
are also 15 feet. It is on the other side of this wall. In fact, I will do us a kindness. I'll get rid of this wall to make things a little bit easier. Or actually, if you unselect your
assuming it-
token, you should be able to see it.
Oh yeah. Why is it?
Why is
It's
it?
not letting me unselect.
Oh,
What's happening? Unselect. There we go.
all right.
Derek,
There
how
we go.
high is it?
They are 15 feet in the
15.
air, because that's how high Porum is.
Okay. Okay, so it shouldn't affect Balthazar then. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Speaking
don't worry.
of, Balthazar, it's your turn.
Hello. Is he able to squeeze past these two zombies, or is he going to have to clear a way through?
He would have to clear a way through.
Yes.
Damn.
Though one zombie, this one right in front of Biner, is really bad looking.
Okay, then he'll move his his butterflies over here to take a swing at this zombie.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-da-ha. Give me my well, technically, I do have this. Can't control it through the bottom stuff. That's disappointing. Do not consume a spell slot. Cast spell.
That's a hit.
1 and 1.
D4. Even though you don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it with that. But roll your damage. Excellent. How do you kill it?
Same as the other one. It aims for the joints to make it collapse in on itself.
Excellent. Yeah, it just turns to a pile of mush. Is Marcus questioning if he ate a pretzel earlier?
He'll move here, and he'll take an attack of opportunity from the other Zomble.
Luckily,
Here.
it is blind, so it is
Oh.
going to make an attack at disadvantage because it is headless. Good stuff.
Oh, excellent.
But it still
Oh.
hits because
Still
everyone hates Balthazar apparently for 4 damage.
Well, at least it wasn't a natural 20.
Yeah.
I saw that. This is fine. -4. He'll take the light scratch.
All right.
Once he gets to here, though, because I think they are all within range, especially from over there, he is going to one-handedly unclasp his, or not unclasp, but he's going to pull over his head his holy symbol and raise it up to the air, and he's going to channel divinity, turn undead.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Now, we'll go with this one first. Well, that guy is okay.
Woof.
We'll go with the one right next to you. That guy is not okay. We'll give him. He is frightened. This one is also frightened. That's what we'll use.
Oh, that's terrifying. Hate that.
That one's all right. It is afeared, but unfortunately, it can't really go anywhere because it has no legs.
Yeah.
That one is in rough situation. Now, let me see. That can see or hear you perfect. Okay. So they can
Yeah.
all do that. Which means that one got a 4. So this one is also. And then finally, this one. Excellent.
So they must now spend their actions for a whole minute, unless damaged,
Yes.
to run away from wherever he is.
Indeed, they must.
And as he does so, he clocks in which ones are have been hit, and will just shout out, "Let them run! Don't touch them for the time being."
I'll take your word on it. Smark will say.
Understood.
Anything else for you?
That is about all he can do. Or, well, I guess technically. Do I risk it for the biscuit? 5, 10, 15, 20. It's another 10. Oh, you know what? I'll stay where I am for now.
All right. That brings us to Ina.
Please.
Oh, Ina.
turn.
Shoom. I'm just gonna run right through.
Excellent.
So I'll take an opportunity attack from this guy, I take it, or...
Oh, he already tried to.
He already went
Balthazar.
for Balthazar.
Oh, excellent. I was planning to
So you're
take hits.
Listen, you're good. Balthazar's the one taking all the hits.
Oh.
That silence.
Happen any other way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because I don't want to use a spell slot. I'm gonna clock this one that doesn't look terrified and just mind sliver it.
Yes. All right. It will try to use its big brain against you. Its brain is not big enough.
Imagine though.
No.
So it will take.
Hey, Max.
Honestly, just like so impressed that it could pass.
roll
honestly.
me a d20, Anna.
Explode its
Okay.
head. Explode its head.
7.
Excellent. It starts grasping its head and screaming, and then you watch as it grabs its own leg and tears it off in its mental distress.
Jesus.
Good stuff.
What did you do to him, Ina?
It's just gonna be like, oh, huh. Okay. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
It's fine.
I'm not sure.
Stunned silence.
Absolutely stunned. Anything else for you?
No, and I did end my turn.
Alright, Biner, it's you.
No, there was other zombie.
Oh, there was a
Zombo.
Zombo. Thank you. This one is
A
gonna do
Zambini.
a dayish
Stromby?
Stromby.
Yeah, Stromby. The
A
action over
Stromby.
there. Now it's Biner's turn.
All right, the one on the ground that's blind, or it's just blind, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I get an advantage if I strike it with my club?
Yes. This one's actually not on the ground. It's just headless.
I just fly.
But yes, you definitely do have advantage. I think if you just use your quarterstaff, or let me make sure I've edited it. Oh, I haven't. All right. So
I'll
now
swing.
your great club should also work.
All right.
There we go. That's a hit. Excellent. Roll us a d20. 6. One of its legs goes flying.
And then he'll turn to our new friend and ask him his name as he starts running past them.
Ismark, thank you.
And I will get there. And then he'll turn to the one that Ina just hit and attack it with as his bonus action with his archer attack.
Hell yeah. Roll that damage. Ooh. Give us another d20. $13. So once that one flies through, it will chop one arm off, sort of pin it into the stonework behind.
And then he'll just yell out, "Don't be afraid when this big creature comes in." And then it's turn.
I love it. All right. The screaming zombies are now looking towards Balthazar in terror as they flee. This one is going to use its action to dash and climb over the wall, sort of crack down on the ground on the other side. Let's see here. Oh, roll twice for me. Taking 5 points of damage, which of course means that I need to roll a d20 now as it falls over.
Oh no.
And lands on one of its arms, crushing it. Which does break its fear. Unfortunately for that.
Damn.
But not all of them are going to be running towards walls. Will bring us the other side of the building. They are still trying to bust in. Oh boy! One of them
Oh no.
has busted in.
Bust your windows out your car.
Yes. Stepping in through a window. Which means all of these are now going to be going right there.
They're climbing in your windows, snatching
They-
your people up.
Are definitely doing that. As you hear the sound of glass cracking and breaking on the other side of the house. Now, the zombie right behind Balthazar is just going to begin crawling away on one leg to try and get away. And unless anyone wants to make an opportunity attack and break its frightened condition, it will just keep doing that. Till it gets right about here. Just dragging itself along the ground with one leg past all of you and screaming. As one does. This blind zombie, it's got a couple of potential targets nearby, so. Oop. That didn't work. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to Ina.
Bring it.
Oh
So
no.
it stumbles over there, and it's going to be attacking at disadvantage, as it is blind. Oh yeah, that's a
Nope.
miss. 17, though.
That is technically a hit, but I do
Roll
have
your
the mirror image
D20.
up.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's headless, does it still
Yeah.
have a bite?
It doesn't have a bite. Thank you for reminding me. So it
Okay.
doesn't bite you, Ina, but instead you see a head severed over here is gnashing its teeth
Huh.
as it rubs its stump on you.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not
Ew.
maybe not the
Yeah,
best.
we
Ew.
saved you that spell slot.
All right.
Oh, it's not a spell slot. It's already used
Oh, gotcha.
for mirror image. It's just.
Oh,
it
that's
could
right.
hit
You're used mirror.
Top
Watch it,
of the
watch it.
round, you hear the sound of horses braying.
Oh.
Oh god.
What does that mean?
Get in the gates! Get in the gates!
That'll bring us
Hey,
to
did you say maid or brain?
braying,
Braying.
making like a hideous noise that a horse might
Horses
make.
are terrifying.
Yes.
Yes.
Horses are
Ah.
fucking.
There's a reason why everyone's afraid of horses and why we're glad they're not predators.
Yes.
Because they're awful.
Mm.
Imagine if they were though.
Buddy
Horrible.
over here
How about no?
is going to run in and grab the coffin as he reaches over to grab the coffin, you do get a brief glimpse of what this lad inside looks like. I will
Why
stipulate
is there
that...
somebody inside the coffin?
No. Someone's picking up the coffin. But the person who's picking up the coffin looks like this, except he doesn't have armor. Maybe he'll get armor later. Who's to say?
He looks.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Zachary.
yeah.
Hello.
So I think we're all in agreement. Irina's whatever. We're gonna save this guy.
Well, let me holla at you.
Damn.
We're gonna save this guy now.
Meanwhile,
Hey, yo, let's for a ride.
as he's securing the coffin, one of these zombies that has no arm is just sort of running around, flailing away from Balthazar, screaming as it begins to run upstairs.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Who's to say? That will then bring us to Ophelia.
Okay, cool. Is this one still used its reaction, right? Is it just their turn? Or is it when the round resets they get it back? I don't
It's when they get their turn.
Yeah, when their next
Okay.
turn is. So,
know. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Cool. I am going to take this, and I'm going to dash. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Is everything alright?
We'll go... Yeah, no, it's... I'm gonna dash...
Oh.
I don't mean to be on top of that one. I was
We'll
gonna
put you to
move
the side?
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna go, like, right here.
Alright. Then as you run inside, you will get to see what Irina looks like as well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like the hair.
Yeah.
Cute. She cute.
He's got a rapier in
Would
one
I-
hand and a hand crossbow in the other.
How are you doing? Are you injured?
One of them hit me a bit, you'd say. And you can see she is bleeding from her shoulder a little. But not super bad at the very least. She sort of
Okay.
tugs one of her sleeves down a bit.
We'll get you through this and we'll patch you up.
Thank you. Need to make sure my dad gets buried safely, and she sort of gestures to this other gentleman in the room who's spent his action strapping the coffin to his back. All three of you, I imagine, are backing away from the screaming, terrified of Balthazar zombies.
Yes.
Excellent. But yes, anything else for you?
No, like I guess the only other thing is like there's no like type of disease or anything that's transmitted from like zombie bites or anything like that, correct?
Not that you know of, but there might be things that you do not know.
That sounds like a medicine.
Yeah,
check to
that
me.
sounds like would I be able to do anything with that or no?
The medicine check? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Cool.
Right.
Hey.
Checking her
Nice.
over. Looks like as long as it gets proper care, it should be good. But you're trying to check, you're trying to be thorough being a doctor, and she is hiding her sleeve from you. A little bit.
Holy.
Can I see your sleeve? She'll ask. I want to make sure that that everything is fine.
She
I'm a doctor, you can
looks
trust me.
nervously over to her friend. Says, "We don't have time to show it. We can explain later." And she lifts her sleeve, and there is a bite on the side of her wrist that looks a lot like the bite that, it doesn't look like a zombie bite. looks like something with two very sharp canines. Bitter.
Wow, sorry, panic. Right. we can go over-
Canines, you said, huh?
Yes.
Wow, wow.
Not like that.
Yeah, no, not like that. Just, we can look at that later, but for now, you're sure you're feeling just fine.
Yes. I should also mention, only the top two canines were very long.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
My follow-up question was going to be, this wouldn't look like the bite that Biner or
Nope.
I had received.
No,
Yeah,
a little bit different.
that was going to be my clarification, but I kind of... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then that will be the turn.
All right.
Let me hit... Oh, never mind.
All good. Yes, not to worry.
Can't wait to talk to this girl.
Our legless zombie is gonna move with a dash to get there, because that's as far as it can do. And its turn. More frightened zombies. This one is going to rush under the stairs, and it's a lot easier to bust through the windows from the insides. So it is just going to fucking jump through the window to escape. Fucking dive out. As one might. Another frightened zombie. Yeah, this one's going to run over into this other hallway. Just sort of pushing its way through our nameless friend at the moment in Irina. As they are listening to Balthazar, they're making room for it, but they are a little freaked out. That'll bring us to Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just a sec. All right. Penny's going to shoot at the bats.
Ooh,
That's some good stuff. So
you get
when
your sneak attack too.
yeah, I was gonna say when you do sneak attack, also click critical damage on that.
Okay. Well, it just gives me damage. Oh, sorry.
Critical
Yep,
hits.
got it.
Yeah,
Yep. And
excellent.
then hit damage.
Yep.
Critical damage for your regular hit as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Marvelous.
Ooh.
And if you want to use your
Penny.
whispers, it will also be double for the whispers.
Sure,
or
let's do
wails
that.
from the grave. Marvelous.
Yeah, no, I. Hold on. I cannot. Okay. I'm doing Whispers of the Dead. Sorry, wrong thing.
That's all good. No worries.
Things are in the way. Why can I not? What happened? Hold on. Sorry.
Nah,
Technical difficulties.
it's all good. This gives me time to think of a cool description for the kill you're getting.
Whispers. No, wails from the grave.
Yes.
Oops.
Excellent. And yeah, also critical on that damage.
How is that possible?
Yeah, that shouldn't be possible.
2 rolls.
Oh, it's because of the formula I had to make it the code. So roll us one more d6 if you would, Penny.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
There we go.
Hey.
So yes, would you like me to describe this kill for you, Penny?
Yeah.
Excellent. You draw your bow back and you let out this whistle as this shadowy energy, like a dark wind, wraps around your arrow and you fire. Punctures a hole right through the center of one of the bat's heads, flies in the air past it, and then arcs. As it arcs, it twists around to lodge itself into the second bat as the first one falls out of the sky, lands with a splat some distance away. You manage to do 7 damage to the second. Anything else for him?
I'm just gonna yell, "That's what you get for attacking my friends!" And then I'm just gonna end my turn.
I love it. Orem, it's you.
Porum's just gonna look back at Penny and then give her 2 thumbs up and say, "That was fucking cool." And he's gonna turn back to the other bat, and where'd my sheet go? There it is. I am going to shoot a bursting arrow at it.
Very nice.
So let me make an attack roll first.
Oh, it is within 5 feet of you, so that would be a disadvantage. So give me another roll.
Yeah.
If I move back, I take an opportunity attack, right?
That you would.
I'll just take the opportunity attack to move back a little. Oh,
All
whoops.
right.
Oh, damn it. Hold up. Okay, there you go.
A 13.
That's a miss.
Excellent. So yeah,
That
we
is a
can
miss.
keep your 21. Roll your damage.
21.
101.
All
That's
right.
8, and then 2d6.
That's an attack roll.
That is an
fuck.
attack roll.
Thank you. Thank you. Still 8.
Still an 8.
Okay.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then 2d6.
Hey.
All right.
Ooh.
How do you kill the other one?
I want to shoot right, or Porum shoots right at the socket where its wing is,
Mhm.
and just explodes it.
Excellent. As it explodes in this burst of magic, it sort of does a little circle in the air as it tries to keep itself up and crashes into the bushes nearby.
And
Yeah.
with that, I moved 5 feet back. So 25 feet. I am going to go 25 feet over here.
All right. Get yourself a little bit closer. You're still flying 15 in the air, right?
Yeah, for now.
Perfect.
And I think that's all I can do. So, thank you, Penny.
Marvelous.
Thank you, Porum.
The good stuff. Right. We're gonna have some of these critters begin dashing in through this busted open window. There's... He's the only one. Still doing this. Alright. That brings us to Ismark. He's going to rush in and do what he can to make opening. He'll run in there, do his 2 stabs with a short sword. Gets a hit. For 5. Still alive, but he might. Yes, he lops off its other leg, making it very much prone. It says, "You need to get out of here. Come on, Irina. Vasily, let's go." And with that, Irina very much is going, sort of cautiously sidestepping the screaming legless zombie that cannot run away. The worst terror someone could possibly have, trying to sidestep the zombie here, but also not wanting to leave her friend. She is aiming her crossbow and trying to take a shot at one of these zombies, but
Oh, could Balthazar have helped? Is she aiming for this one, or?
yeah, you can use your reaction to help.
Yeah, I got nothing else for my reaction right now.
That is a hit. They don't have high AC. He shoots it for 4. Sort of sticks out of one of its eye sockets. Silly. We'll do what we can to cover you. Come on. That'll bring us to more zombos making their way up. This guy gets to move 40 feet. Ah, yes. And a horse. So you hear
Oh,
the
God.
sounds of galloping.
I don't like that sound. It made me uneasy.
Turns around this corner here and lets out this hideous whinny. And looks like it's getting ready to charge towards Penny.
Are all the horses dead?
I think so.
Ugh.
If Ina says that out loud, it's like, yes, they got to the stables before we could board it up.
Well,
Yeah. Just gonna bring us some more boys are going. Oh yeah, this guy just continues to scream in place. He has no legs, and he must scream. On the back.
the mood though.
A bit. These guys are dashing into the building. They're hungry for some Vasily meat.
Dashing through the
Hmm.
I think they're not the only person.
You got 4 hungry party
think we're-
members.
I think we're all trying to get the Vasily meat.
Oh my.
I think out of character
Goodness.
we're all trying to get it.
Oh,
Out
yeah,
of character,
sure.
I don't know about that.
Balthazar, it's you.
Hello. So, ooh, this one's prone, yes?
That one is prone. It has no legs, and it has no head.
Okay.
It is just
cool.
arms flailing around.
Balthazar will stow away his light crossbow, and remembering the axe that he ended up taking with him, that ended up liking him, he's gonna take that out and just swing it up and chop and like pull it down onto the one that's prone.
Hell yeah, go for it.
I should have advantage on this, yes?
Yes, yes, you do.
Oh, fuck that. Wait.
Oh.
That's its armor
One.
class.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay!
Whoa!
I didn't say this before, but he would have to do it double-handed because he has only a 10 in strength. So would it be the versatile button to click, or
Absolutely, it would.
okay, normal 9.
Alright. Oh, it's that time of day. It's that 1 HP club time.
Oh,
Not 1 HP club.
It's 1 HP
16
club. We
members.
got 16 members. Roll me a d20, Balthazar.
let's go. What do I chop off?
Is that high enough? See? Yes, it is. Now all he has is a single arm. That is all he has left as your axe
Oh,
chops
so
through
bad.
one arm with 1 HP. As you feel from your axe a sensation of confusion, as if to say, this is not tree.
Mentally, if it could even understand, Balthazar's just like, it's not, I'm sorry.
Anything else for you, Balthazar?
Bonus action. The butterflies are gonna try and put this guy out of his misery.
Go for it.
Don't do any of these things. Cast the thing. Normal.
13 is gonna do it. How do you put this sad dog down?
Instead of razoring through it, the butterflies are just gonna land on the other arm and like fly it away.
It is just torso.
Yeah. Like it's gonna put it a little ways away. It's just like it's like within a reasonable pile of its own limbs.
Yes. Its torso still shifts around independently, but cannot do anything.
Oh god.
It's a big tube of meat.
Ew.
Yeah.
He's gonna just to get a glimpse of the inside, because there's apparently zombies around. Can't see.
If you can see Ophelia, she'd point where they're coming from.
Yes,
Where are they
they
coming
are
from?
in this room of the house.
Okay.
And yeah, if you can unselect yourself, you should be able to see from Ophelia's point of view and see what they're facing.
Oh
How do you
dear.
unselect yourself?
It's just clicking away from your token, like anywhere on
Yeah.
the map.
I do
I
think
know
you.
Not let me do that.
Yeah.
For me, RJ, like what helps is if you just like drag a little box, it'll deselect it for you too, because it has
Okay,
an issue
yeah.
with me. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to select something in your settings, and I'll explain how to do that when we have a break.
Okay.
But yes.
Oh god, that's a lot of zombies.
Oh yes.
But yeah, that'll be his turn.
All right, Ina, it's you.
Alright. Is this just a... Oh, it's locked.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that door would be open because that was barricaded with the other door. So they should be swinging open. So let me get that for you.
Click sound. It's like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, I got a mod so that way when you try to open locked doors, it'll make a noise for everybody. It's good stuff.
Alright, I have visual. That's what I needed.
Yes. You
Yeah,
can see.
I'll cast that up. I am, because I can see 3, I'm gonna aim... Sorry, I can see technically 4, but I'm gonna aim at the 3 non-frightened ones.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ooh, alright.
Ooh.
So,
Maximum damage!
Hell yeah.
3 darts that each do... or no, wait. That's 4 darts. So is it upcasted? Or is
Yep,
it
I
usually-
upcasted
Okay.
it.
Which one is getting 2 darts?
This guy, the closest one's gonna get 2 darts.
Alright. That will do 10 damage to that one. I want to make sure I'm only hitting the ones you see. Perfect. Roll me 5 d20s because they're individual darts. Oh, alright, let's see.
Ooh.
So we've got a 1 and a 15. So the first one gets a dart, goes through a leg, an arm. Second one gets... Oh, that was 5 d20s. I'll just use the first 4. Next one gets 1 through a leg, blowing them down. And then the final one also gets 1 through the leg. Excellent. That should give y'all
So many leg shots.
desperate needed time. Anything else for you, Ina?
Ina's just gonna gesture to Vasily and Ophelia's like, please, we have to go.
That's the plan. He
Thank you for
says
stating
with
the
this
obvious.
big coffin on his back.
Ina looks a little flustered, just from seeing Vasily, and a little distracted.
Love it. Oh no. One of the zombies
Oh, no.
gets towards Irina. does a swing with a bite, a swing with a claw.
Oh, fuck.
Does she have anything she can do? She does. He's gonna parry the first attack, which will bring her rapier up. It bites down on it, but then the claw is gonna get her. So she will take 5 points of damage. And as she takes that 5 points of damage, I need to roll a d20. So it works for the zombies, it works for the people. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Chop off.
Christ, Derek.
No, I'm not. But that will bring us to Biner.
He's gonna swing down at this one.
Hell yeah.
And he's not prone or anything, right?
This one's currently hopping on one leg. If you hit him, he will become prone.
Okay, I'm just saying he's not. I don't get advantage.
Nah, not at the moment. That is a hit, though.
Oof.
He is knocked over. And, you kill him. How do you do it?
Oh, he basically swings the club like a baseball bat, and his head goes flying across the yard.
I love it. Anything else for you, my friend?
Yeah, that bonus action, he will turn and fire off the dart at the one that's right in front of Irina.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Fires for 8. Roll me a d20. Still gets a leg. One leg flies off. Sort of, your arrow sticks into its foot, and it yanks with its hip, but the leg just comes right off.
And then he's going to position himself here.
All right.
You try to become a shield.
I love it. That will then bring us to this guy who's armless out here, who's making his way towards Penny.
Oof.
But luckily, Penny is shielded from protection against evil and good thanks to Porum. So these attacks against Penny are at disadvantage. 13, which I believe is a miss. And 11, which I believe is also a miss. Winging Penny, you see this glowing light around you. Porum, what does your protection look like? Would you like to describe it for us?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
All good.
Form's protection spell for Penny. It's just going to be another version of Penny, but then dispersed into sunflowers.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Penny, you've got this doppelganger that's helping you fight and keeping this creature at bay as you're also doing your best to dodge its attacks. That'll bring us back inside. We've got a legless buddy who can move 20 feet. And we've got the guy who's going to move 15 here. Oh, he's got his full movement. Isn't he fancy? Just going to climb up over the table and get himself all the way over there, doing his best to catch up with y'all. Out here,
Rude.
this zombie is going to run screaming into town, so somebody else can gank it in the streets and use Guiding Bolt on it, most likely. To bring us to our final horse.
Hey, they use their spell slots. They can't do that now.
Look,
That's
Guiding
right.
Bolt is the D&D equivalent of double tapping, okay? Gotta
Is
make
it
sure.
though?
Listen, Sacred Flame was an option.
That's true.
That's like a single tap.
Excellent. That will bring us top of the initiative once more. with our friend Vasily, who's going to give a nod of thanks to the two of you and begin making his way out. Now, sadly, because he's carrying basically another person on his back, his movement speed is halved. So he's going to have to dash to move his 30 feet. Looking quite concerned, perhaps, for some of his friends. Just like, we need to go. Thank you, but I worry there might be too many of them. That will bring us to the zombie that is upstairs, who I'm just going to take off the initiative here, because I don't think anyone's going to be attacking him upstairs. Ophelia, it's you.
She's going to firebolt the closest one.
Marvelous.
I think that still hits.
It
wrong?
sure does,
I think so.
Yeah, let's go.
but only 4 damage.
Yeah.
So close to getting a limb
I
shot.
know.
As
I know.
your fire
It's
hits it
unfortunate.
in the mouth, and its tongue is burning. In a blaze.
Fun.
Yes.
I
And
see.
Inky.
then she'll run back this way. She's not gonna tease Aina about leaving.
You didn't see anything.
Then that will be the turn.
All right. The zombie is also going to just continue running, basically until it's off the map. So I'm gonna remove this one from initiative as well. I don't think anyone's gonna be hitting it. Which will bring us to this one's just going to run into a corner at this point, and also I will remove it from the initiative because it is just going to cower there, as these zombies do.
Fear.
Yes. Penny, that will bring us to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna first take my rapier and attack this thing that's next to me.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Penny
Nice.
popping off.
That's
Yeah.
a nice
They really
hit.
do be popping off.
Roll for that
And that-
damage. Oh, that was
That's
another
an
attack roll. Yeah, you want damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Critical.
Do critical?
Yeah,
Yes. Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh, hot damn, Penny.
that is gorgeous. Roll me a d20 if you would.
God.
Penny is fucking shit up.
Penny really do be out here kicking ass and taking names.
18, excellent. So yeah, just a swing of your rapier, and you chop its head clean off.
Okay. And then I am going to disengage and move. Because I assume we're trying to get away, right? Everybody?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
think
gonna
so.
go. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. So I'm going to move myself up here
Marvelous.
and end my turn.
Fantastic. So as you get up here, you do hear the sounds of a door closing and a figure approaching. Your current
boy.
view, you don't have the best look at them, but you see a little bit of like a green cloak. And that person's right over there.
Excuse you?
Yeah.
Whom the fuck is that? Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's a
Uh,
bald man. Bald man.
It's an egg.
It's the egg.
living egg.
Nosferatu? Listen, we're just gonna start screaming bald at him.
Bald. My
Oh.
eyes.
Harem, it's your turn.
Exactly.
It's my turn. Shit. Okay, that was quick. I wasn't expecting to be my turn quite yet.
A living
know what?
zombie right over there.
Yeah, but do I want to start help clearing the way? When does this zombie go again? Let me see. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, it has time. I am going to fly on over, and I'm just gonna take a shot at this one.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can start to clear the path.
Sounds good.
Come on. Yes.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
15. Roll me a d20. Marvelous. Chop off one of its legs. That shot, sort of stick it right in the kneecap, and it just gives out.
Hell yeah. I think that's all I can do action-wise.
All right.
Torm's just gonna yell out. Sorry, I had to burp. Drinking too much soda. Torm's just gonna yell out.
Soda!
Cause the soda's good, so it give me life. He's just gonna yell out, well, if we're gonna escape, you better make it quick. I can't. It's starting to get messy out here.
It's starting to get a little messy out there. All right. In that case, let's bring us to another zombie inside. So this one is going to dash, get over there. And it has just enough movement to get right up next to Aina, but not attack.
Ugh.
Yes.
Smells.
It's a stinky boy. This guy will never see the light of day. Bring us to Ismark, who wants to help his sister. He's going to rush up to do just that. All right, 2 hits, 6, and 5. Roll 2d20, which is a 9 and 11. So you would only manage to cut off one limb. At the very least, it is now a legless creature. Which will bring us to Irina as Ismark just says, let's keep moving, let's get out of here. And she is going to try to stab it right in the face. And she does stab it right in the face, but only for a very small amount of damage. And she does sort of lodge it in the eye as it looks up at her and just says, help. Help. As that happens, she will activate her very sad ability that she has. Which is Adrenaline Surge. She gets extra movement, but she is frightened of it. She begins backing up and starts running. Gives her a little bit more movement. Running into this headless, armless creature over there. A little bit of a shocked look. Seeing Penny over there, she's going to make her way over to where Penny is. Just be like, you're with the others, right?
Yes, yes. Stay with me. I'll help protect you.
Thank you. You did get an attack of opportunity on her. She went, though, and even a parry wouldn't have gotten
zombie?
that. Yes. Oh, it would be a disadvantage. So I'm going to do that one more time. Excellent. She did not.
Ayo.
There
Swung,
you
but
go.
didn't manage to hit. Which will then bring us down here. This guy is dragging himself on the ground, but it is enough to get over to where Biner is. where it will do its attacks at disadvantage on him, which probably won't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. That'll bring us to the big horse. This horse
God.
is going to gallop its way over here, and we'll have it do another nice little dash. It begins running into the courtyard where all of you are, deciding to go after Ophelia now, as it's shaking its head, bits of flesh hanging loosely from its body. Not a good look. Not a good look, and that is certain.
That's not no.
This one's going to go over here to where Biner is, and it will make its attacks at normal. But, ooh, that one might actually get you. 21?
Of course.
Alright. It noms at you for 3 points of damage.
I don't have visual. Sorry, Biner.
The zombie continues to remain motionless and scream, for it has no legs. And then here, this one's going to move 20 feet as it sort of climbs up over the table and begins making its way over with just one leg. Its other friend with one leg and one arm is going to do the exact same thing, which is going to bring us over here. It's going to
His
move.
name.
Yes, it is a named creature. Who will be doing a dash action to step into the courtyard. As they step out, I'll get a bit of a look, give y'all a bit of a look at them. See pointed ears and a raggedy green cloak. As they've got a sharp grin on their face, a bit sharper than most grins folks might have seen. They glance over to Penny and Irina are, and they're just like, I knew you'd come out of the house eventually. It's a shame, this would have been a lot easier if you invited me in. That'll be their turn.
Balthazar hears this, yes?
Do we hear
Most likely, yes. They aren't being quiet about it.
Okay.
Kill Bill sirens. Yeah.
My master will be quite pleased. What would you like to do, Balthazar?
Okay. He's gonna move over here.
Burn him with fire, Balthazar.
Oh, he plans to. Balthazar goes. He doesn't speak. He just strides over, like hands doing the somatic components for, guiding bolt.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, only first level though. Please hit.
That's a hit.
I don't think I need the plus D1, D4.
Same.
Thank you.
Not for this one, but it may come in handy in the future. Roll that damage.
It may come in handy in the future. Yikes.
You blast them for 9 damage. As the radiant light sizzles against their chest, sort of shoulder checking them. They hiss at you, Balthazar, and it seems their attention at the very least has shifted.
Yeah. Balthazar just stands wide, feet kind of planted wide and steady. Hand, he barely clearly shot it with his hand out, and his other one clutching his holy symbol. And for bonus action, my holy weapon is going. Well, not holy weapon, spiritual weapon is going to swoom in. Hold on, it was from here. I need to figure out distance, so that's 10 feet. I'll move it to here.
Excellent.
Give it time to swoop through and do a bit of a fuck up on
Yeah.
this
You have advantage. It
this
is
undead.
headless.
Oh. I'll do another one in case it's a nat 20.
Yes.
No. It is a 16.
16 still hits. Roll for damage.
11.
11 points. How do you kill it?
Same as the other ones before. It slices through the joints.
Alright. Marvelous.
And that'll be his turn.
I love it. Ina, it's you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look at the zombie and it's like, no. Seeing how that's super far away, I can't get that. This, oh my god.
Everything's far away.
Everything's far away. Where was I? I was here because I might just move my, yeah, I'm just gonna move closer to the horse instead.
Alright.
So I'll move here and then there instead.
Very good.
That way it's in range, and then I'm just gonna witch bolt the horse.
Witch bolt the
Ooh.
horse. You need an 8.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Boy. I was gonna say Derek spoke it into existence.
Yeah, I was worried for a second.
That is a hit.
14 damage.
Ooh!
That's a hefty chunk of damage as that lightning crackles against it.
Did you
Lets out this
upcast it?
hideous noise.
Ooh,
And we'll give it a little
bad lad.
symbol. Go. Yes, perfect. It is jolting with electricity.
And that is my turn.
Alright.
I have mirror image up. I'm not afraid of a horse.
This legless zombie is going to go after Ismark. It's prone, so attacks at disadvantage, but that isn't saving him here. At least it's only one attack with the claw. He takes 7. Biner, it's you.
Alright. I don't know if this will work, guys. Let's see that he's getting surrounded. And that Ismark is taking some hits. He's going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lots of ooze.
Whoa, look at that effect.
It's a cool effect. Alright, have all of
Oof.
them. Save. They do still take half damage, I think. Even if they do save.
What's with all these rolls, Derek? Come on.
They're
Right.
hefty boys. They get a +3. But I do think they still take half damage. So go ahead and roll your damage for me.
They do.
Forward. All right. So they will all take half. Let's see here. Half. 5 half. 5 half. And the necrotic damage does seem to be causing, well, their bodies to wither. So it's eating away at them. They don't seem to be resistant to it.
Alright. And then in addition to that,
Yes.
Ismark can roll
Hit dice.
a hit die. And he gets a plus 5 for my spell casting.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
All
Plus 4.
right. Oh, +4. So that would be an 8
Yep.
instead, which is still pretty good as he feels this magic rush over him, which is something he's never experienced before. He just says, I have no idea what you just did, but thank you.
And then he'll turn. A second here. I think I'm in range. Just in range. We'll leave. Let me just look at it real quick there.
Yes. The big horse I think your
60 feet.
arrow goes 60, so you should be good.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. I'm just in range at 60, so
Yes.
I will fire that off at the horse. Do I get advantage? Is that why he's lit up?
No, that just means that Ina can do electricity damage to him on subsequent turns.
Yeah, don't forget there's also a horse below you guys.
That there
Yes, we know.
is.
On it.
That's a hit for 5. Excellent. That 5 radiant shoots into it. It is looking to be... Oh, you do blow off one of its legs. Unfortunately, the horse can still move just fine on 3. That is horrific. Because it has 3 HP. So I thought it made sense for it to have 3 legs.
Oh.
All right, and then that will be it.
Alright. This zombie is removed from combat because it is super dead. These ones are continuing to climb around on one leg inside the building, which is fun. Oh, this one is still fine, though. This one is going to do a dash here, and it's got 10 feet. It's going to get right up next to Ophelia. This guy is gone because he is screaming in the town right now. But the horse is going for Biner. So it rushes up, makes an attack with its hooves, which are gonna hit for 6 points of damage. So it charges at you and just kicks you in the face with one of its hooves. Sends you sort of jarring for a second. You stand your ground. Bring us to the top of the initiative. Silly, who is desperately calling out, Irina, don't run too far off! Quite worried, as he is going to go 20 feet here, next to Balthazar, and take a step out, coffin on his back. Just say, oh shit! What he sees is the fucking vampire in front of him. But that'll bring us to Ophelia.
Okay. I'm just going to move. I'll take the attack of opportunity
Alright.
from the zombie.
It whiffs it
Miss.
big time.
And seeing this person, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
You have advantage.
At second level.
I love it.
You have advantage. Go for it, girl.
Eh.
Fuck him up.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
24!
Oh.
Much more than 9, as that one seems to pack a much bigger punch. You see shoulder, the other one blasts off in a spray of blood as they hiss in quite a lot of pain.
Am I able to see their teeth?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna put 2 and 2 together.
Excellent.
And then... You know... no, I don't think I can do that. We'll just do a quicken spell,
Alright.
and we will cast another firebolt at him.
Okie dokie.
Is that at normal? Or is it at advantage?
It would be an
because you guiding
advantage
bolt?
because you
It would be
guiding bolted
normal.
it. Well, no, because
right,
yeah,
yeah,
there's another
you also
guiding
guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Aw.
Let's see. Does a 15 hit? That does hit
Awesome.
Ooh.
for another
Or
5.
5.
Excellent. Yeah, they've taken quite a lot of damage, but they don't look bloodied yet. Maybe a little bit close.
Ooh.
They look angry though.
I bet.
Ooh.
I bet. That should be all I can do. I'll end my turn because I used all my movement.
Yes. All right, Penny, it's you.
Okay, so I'm going to stay where I'm at, but I'm going to shoot my short bow at that dude, that baldy up there.
Sounds good.
At Eggman.
They catch
Oof.
your arrow out of the air and crush it in their
Ooh.
hand.
And then I'm gonna then I'm just gonna move I'm gonna move back between the dead horse and the bats.
All right.
And my turn.
Marvelous. That'll bring us to Aura.
Hey, Chris, you're at full HP, right? No, you're not. You took some damage.
No, Derek hits me every time he swings, so.
Not every time I swing. They have 2 attacks.
Havoc remembers.
You're 2 for 3.
Havoc remembers.
Yes, this is a memory of Havoc.
Think how much worse it would be if your AC was lower. You're doing great.
Then you wouldn't. Anyways, I guess I've taken a little bit of damage, but I'm okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do something that might hit you. Porum's gonna shoot another bursting arrow at the horse.
All right.
Oh wait, go back.
Let's see.
You could probably aim it towards
The back.
back.
That's what I was trying to do, but like, if I aim right here, it's still 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even-
there.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use that until you hit. So let's see if you hit first. Yep, that will definitely hit.
Yep, yeah.
Roll the initial damage.
Oh. Damn it, I did the same thing again. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
get
all good.
damage and attack confused.
All right.
So 8 and then 2d6.
So it explodes for 12.
Ooh.
So that will do 12 damage to the horse itself, which almost kills it. And then 12 damage is exactly what you need to kill one of the zombies. This blast. Do you want to describe what the blast looks like as you kill one of them?
The blast is just going to be one. It's gonna look like a giant orchid.
All right. Biner, you will be taking 12 points of damage. And I need you to roll me a d20 for the other zombie. As this big orchid, almost like a firework, explodes. All right. The blast will sever one of its arms as it goes flying up over the fence.
Orm's just gonna turn to Binary, like, I am so sorry. I thought I aimed it farther than that. I am so sorry.
Biner curses you and your children.
And that's in my turn.
All right. It's gonna bring us to Zomboy. Gonna step out here and go after. We could probably go after Ismark. He's closest. It's bully Ismark hour. But that is a miss.
Ooh, yes.
But that is a hit.
Oh no.
Only for 3. He's
Um,
taken a couple of wounds. He's still hanging in there though, especially thanks to Biner's healing
is
magic.
Bloody.
He's not. He's
Okay.
fairly sturdy at the very least. There's. It's going to be hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
he finally did
he
it.
did it.
Amazing. Forum, from where you're flying, you can hear some thumping around on the second level of the building. But that'll bring us to Ismark, who is seeing the dire conditions around, going to try to help fight their way out. He gets a stab in. 7. And the 20. 16 takes an arm. And he will back up this way, trying to draw the other one to him and not the friends. Irina is shaking a little bit, seeing this person hissing at them, but not enough to stop her from pulling out her crossbow, taking a shot. But
Ugh.
seems that her nerves has affected her aim a bit. As that one just hits the ground in front of him. He smiles at her with a cruel smile. That'll bring us to the horse, though. The horse doesn't
Bring it.
like lightning, so it's gonna try to kick you. Roll that d20 for me. I'm assuming you want a mirror. I think a 20
Yeah, it's
means it
gonna
hits a
hit.
mirror, right?
Yeah, I have to hit above a 6 for it to hit my thing, so.
Excellent. Oop, 1 second. So that will bring you down to 2. It crashes through one of
Oh, that was really close.
them. That'll bring us to this armless zombie here that's going to keep trying to attack Biner. 15 is a miss. 18 is also a miss.
Ugh.
The zombie continues to scream with no legs. It's going to go 20
He has
feet.
a mouth, so he must scream.
That's right. That is all he can do anymore. Everything else has been taken from him. It's gonna bring us to our vampire friend, though, as he glances
Oh.
the horde of you. And picks his target. It's Bully Ophelia Day.
Oh.
As he
Oh.
rushes
Unleash
for
the
you.
beast, Ophelia.
Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. He's going to grapple you instead.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
And now that you are grappled, grabs you by the back of your hair, tilts your head back,
Oh, shit.
Can I not?
stops for a second. Someone's been here before. Tilts your head the other way and decides to go that way.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs on that as a reaction. You have to re-roll it.
Ooh,
You're
yeah,
within 30
that
feet
is
of me.
good. That is a thing that you can do. He's 16.
Still hits.
All right.
Still hits.
Not a natural 20, though.
That would have killed Ophelia.
Funny.
Sinks its
Oh, that
teeth
would have
into
definitely
you.
killed Ophelia.
For 13 points of damage, and as begins slurping, you would notice it begins to heal.
Oh, fuck.
Balthazar has advantage on his next attack roll. Just so you know.
Okay.
And you have plus
Does
4.
help.
I do.
But because it's got Ophelia, it's now going to scooch just a bit closer over here with them. And move Ophelia around there as it slurps.
Oh,
Balthazar, it's you.
Balthazar's gonna take a step back. He'll take the attack of opportunity from him.
Oh
He
boy.
doesn't care.
Actually, sorry, he's gonna keep Ophelia right there.
Okay.
And as you step back,
Being grappled, I can't use my reaction, correct?
that you cannot. Slash you
Does
for
it?
11 points of damage.
He'll take it.
Sorry, quick question, because Corey, I was brain dead. What was your question about being grappled?
Oh, I said if I'm grappled, I can't use my reaction to distract him from attacking Balthazar.
I would say no.
with the-
Yeah, I would
That's
What's
say.
his concentration check for?
It might be from a previous
weapon?
spell, but that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I only casted spiritual up, and I don't have any concentration spells up, and I don't think channel divinity takes a concentration.
Yeah, we will just ignore it. Sorry about that.
Okay. Cool. You know what? Last second level, he's gonna upcast a guiding bolt on it.
All right.
And I believe I have a D4 for this and also advantage. 20.
Oh, yes. My boy.
Excellent. Roll that damage.
Ooh.
Yeah!
That's a hefty
almost-
chunk.
He backs up, lets it slash at his arm, and holds out the slashed arm, still bleeding, and just glares at it and is going to curse at it in Celestial, let her go now, and shoots off the guiding bolt right at its head, like
What
towards the temple,
bounces
away from
off the
to knock
chrome
its head off.
dome. Doesn't kill it,
Yeah.
but it is bloodied now. His
And-
blood drips from its lips.
And the spiritual weapon will move closer and go for a swing. I don't have spell slots, but this is already out, so I don't need it. 1d4, gotta remember that. 24,
24 hits.
I believe. Yeah.
All right.
7. The
Or 7.
butterflies are going after its neck.
Excellent.
Fuck you.
You love to see it. Anything else for Balthazar?
You know
Wait,
what?
did you add that D4 to the spiritual weapon attack too?
Yep.
Yes.
It's just for one.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
It would have been a 20 anyways, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll stay where I am, so I'll end my turn.
All
Ina.
right. Ina, it's you.
Ina's gonna look a little peeved that their silvery barbs didn't go the way they wanted, and just gonna. She already concentrated on. That's not the right way. It's gonna call down just another lightning bolt onto
The zombie horse.
the zombie horse. I don't
I think it's just a d12. A 3?
Yeah.
Ah, that is lucky you, but we will see how lucky. This lightning cracks around it. So it's going
Ew.
to make a con save. Which it passes. You hear it let out this horrible noise of pain as it falters for just a moment. Struggling, its
Wait,
body
wouldn't it
twitching
been
from this lightning.
2d12?
What's that? It's
Yeah,
5
did he
plus
upcast it, or is
Didn't
it
you,
just-
didn't you upcast it?
Uh,
Alan?
the
So, I was
continued one is
actually
only
looking
a
at-
d12.
Yeah, it's only
Ah.
initial damage. It does the extra. So I was
Ah,
hoping to take
see.
it out in one go, but I didn't.
I see.
It is still hanging in there.
All right, awesome. Screw you, horse.
Nay.
Yeah, I'll use its reaction. I'll take that opportunity hit. I'm gonna move.
All right. It behooves you not to.
Boy.
It still doesn't.
Excellent. You have one mirror image left.
Yeah, I'll move towards the gate to basically use this gate as a block from the horse.
I like it.
Fuck you, horse.
Marvelous. Okay. That'll bring us over here. The zombie can only attack Byron, but at disadvantage. Let's see how much of a bully the dice want to be today. Luckily, Biner is too powerful for even an 18. Biner, it's your turn.
All right. I guess. Go again with the Withering Bloom.
Another Withering Bloom?
Ooh.
Marvelous. Pop that wherever you'd like.
Ooh.
Do I get the horse if right there, Derek?
I can't see it on mine, so we can move it after you do. Yes, you do.
So I get everybody. So there's 5 of them.
Perfect. So, let's see here. We'll do the horse first. Horse does pass. 10, perfect.
Ooh, nice.
Zombie. Zombie.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that one's fine. Final one. So only the horse and 1 zombie pass. They take 5. And the zombie horse is gonna need to make another con save. For 5.
save.
Yes, for its undead fortitude.
Oh.
So as this magic goes off, Biner, you do manage to slay the horse.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Hell yeah.
As for everyone else, we're gonna add 1 person back to the 1 HP club.
Oh no.
That one's gonna take 10. That one is also gonna take 10. Perfect. Biner, roll me 3 d20s if you would. Excellent. 1 leg melts. 1 arm. And another arm melts. And we have an armless buddy now. So make sure I don't make a claw attack with him. I will try to remember. But both of his arms have just melted off. Who's getting that HP?
Me, thanks to Porum.
I said I was sorry.
So, I forget. Mine's a D8, right? Because I can't.
Yes, druids get a d8. And make sure you subtract 1 of your hit dice by hitting the little gear next to hit dice when you get a sec. 5 HP.
I guess I could have rolled it from there.
Well,
So I rolled a 1 for my die.
yeah, it looks like it. Right. That'll be the end of your turn.
I can't.
You could take a shot with your bonus action.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. Sorry,
Go
I got
for it.
distracted trying to get the hit points. So
No worries.
I'm gonna hit this one
Hell yeah.
with the arrow.
Marvelous.
Ooh.
It strikes true for 7. Roll me another d20. For 8. No arms and only 1 leg. And after that, now it will be.
Now it's
Yes. They are just dashing very slowly with 1 leg in that room. This zombie does have a couple options, actually. Oh, it's gonna do that twice. It's just lagging for me. 2. It's going for Balthazar.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. But it
No.
might miss. And it does
No.
miss. Very nice. Zombie horse. This one is dead. Brings us to the top of the initiative with Vasily, who is going to take the fact that it's already used its reaction to try and dash away a little bit. It needs somewhere to put this coffin down before he can enter the combat again. Ophelia, you're grappled.
I guess I'm gonna try to break out.
All right, roll an athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna do my inspiration.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
You gotta channel Ariana Grande. You gotta break free.
Ooh.
I am at least happy with this roll.
You do wiggle free. At
Yay!
least I'm pretty sure you do.
Yay.
I think it's a 13. Yeah. You wiggle free.
That was my action, though, wasn't it?
It sure was.
Cool.
That movement.
That's
And he doesn't have a reaction.
It's true.
right.
Yeah, run
We-
forward!
Yay!
We are gonna go back up.
Oh, you're running to be by yourself. Okay.
Yes.
Kick the ball.
It's fine.
He's
Towards
running
where
towards
Penny
people.
is. Penny can
Yeah.
protect you.
It's fine.
You know what? Okay, that's fair. We'll go back by Penny, actually.
He's asking to be picked off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
Listen, I'm not the one who just pumped a guiding bolt into him. That was 2 turns ago, or a turn ago.
Ophelia, not a final girl. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be his turn.
All right, Penny. It is you.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot Baldy there.
Very good.
Jeez.
That is definitely a hit.
What are you paying for these rolls?
Your arrow
Right.
sticks into him for 5. Very
Okay.
nice. They're
And then I'm
already
going-
bloodied, so they're having a rough time.
And then I'm just gonna move down here and next to Ophelia and look back and go, "Don't worry, Ophelia, I'll protect you."
Oh.
And I'm just gonna hold on to my rapier. I'll have it out and holding on to it. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Excellent.
I'll back you up, Penny.
That'll bring us to Porum.
Mr. Hood. Because I'm 15 feet in the air, Derek, would you say that I can see Vampire Baldy over here?
I would say so, yes.
Okay. If that's the case, it's a dex save throw.
If you could make him explode too.
I'm out
No
of
one's within
exploding
range.
shot. I'm out of exploding shot.
Sad.
I am just going to aim a shot with my longbow.
Oh!
Fucking
Look at
2
that!
critical.
18 damage. That's nice. So with that shot, they are looking shocked. They are mortal. So 10 HP or less.
Harem's just gonna shout, "That's what you get, you son of a bitch!" And then he's going to turn his attention back to the zombies around him. Still apologizing profusely to Binary for getting him in the crossfire.
I love it.
Where's this skeleton soldier? I must know.
He's on the second floor of the
Where is
building. They
Is
locked.
he in a corner, like trying to?
Well, they had
Isn't he like in the corner?
they locked him in a room, and so he had just managed to break out.
He
But
wants to break free is what's happening.
You
That'll
can't
bring
resist
us-
anymore.
The zombie here is going to make a bite attack because he has no arms. And misses on his mark. Alright, skeleton soldier, let's do a dash, buddy. Let's go. Oh my god. Look at you.
Oh my goodness.
Look at you. Look at me. Look at us.
Look at them. He's
Look at
going.
you. Now back at me. I am on a horse.
A little bit. That'll bring us back to Ismark. He's trying everything he can to get back to where his sister is. Who will help them flee. Stab he does. Stabs for 6. With a stab of 6, that's exactly what he needs. So he just sort of jabs it into this creature's head. And then he's going to rush up to try and make his way out and use his second stab to help out the one that's to Balthazar and Ina. And he does for 8. That will sever a leg. Arena trying to regain her focus.
You
Just
can do
says,
it, girl. Come on. There you go.
oh my god,
Yo.
let me do a thing here.
No. Not the 1
Does
HP.
No,
It
Derek,
is
don't you dare.
the
Oh.
opposite of the 1 HP club.
The
It
no
is
HP.
the
Oh.
no HP club.
Ooh!
Yes.
Go, girl.
Just says,
And Coco.
tell your boss I'm not interested. And just fucking blaps him in the head. Blood goes flying. Or no, it wouldn't be in the head. Instead, this crossbow bolt would be a stake to the heart. As it falls to the ground and begins disintegrating into ash. It is no more. But, yes.
Okay. I'll save it for my turn because Balthazar wants to make sure, like, is it actually dead, or has he done something to walk away and live another day?
I absolutely get you. So, Ina, I will give you cover because you were smartly saying you're using the gate, but the horse is still trying to attack you. So you will have half cover. Which I think gives you 2 AC.
Yeah, so it put me at a 17, but I will see if he hits my last. It's at. Come on, brain. Do it. Yes! That's what I needed to hit for my last duplicate!
Excellent!
Yay.
It is throwing its hooves around. It gets rid of your last duplicate, but you are still hanging in there. There's
Just see
one.
Ina, like, shaking the gate, like, trying to avoid the horse. Like, what did I do?
Horse here.
Why does it sound like Scooby-Doo?
Because I thought it would be fun if it did. But it wants your Scooby snacks. This Zombo is going to continue the assault on Biner. And get him with a 21 because I'm a bully for 5 points of
One of
damage.
those zombies still having its arms? Because I know you said you disintegrated
Yeah,
arms
this
earlier.
is the zombie that has one arm still, so it can. But back inside, oh boy, they're dashing, they're crawling, they're coming,
They're moving.
they're moving
They're coming.
and a grooving and climbing out of the house. It might be time to go. Balthazar, it's your turn.
Could he get help from Ismark? For the
Yeah,
zombie.
Ismark will use his reaction to give you advantage.
Cool. Treebane, I apologize, but
Yo!
I have decided that these are trees made of flesh. You feel as you swing.
God.
Alright then. Critical hit. 11.
11 damage.
I
Roll that
Hungry.
d20.
Be free.
Marvelous. Like a log, you chop off an arm.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'll move this. I'll move it. I'll move it here. Oh,
Alright.
15 feet and then 20 feet here. And go just get rid of the horse.
You may try. Give a swing
Weapon.
for us.
Oh, normal
It'll hit
damage. Normal.
for 11.
Less than-
Alright, so it needs to roll a 16 if it wants to stay alive. It does not.
Thank
How do
God.
you
Yes.
kill the
Yeah.
horse?
A little bit more, what's it called? It takes a little bit more time, but they're again going after the limbs and the joints, just like cutting through to make the horse collapse in on itself.
Excellent. It lets out horrible whinnying noises as its body collapses.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And before he ends his turn, he's gonna shout over at Biner and Porum. Just leave those alone! We need to go, now!
Stop playing.
Stop playing with your food.
And it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to help clear the path. This guy's still alive, right?
He is still alive.
I'm gonna try to explode his head.
Hell yeah. Let's see. He's not big brained enough for 2 damage.
Mm.
Ooh,
I'm still terrified of the horse.
You just
he's
hear
still shaken up by it.
hear the zombie say, "I did not think my psyche could get any worse." But it does.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna, keep on moving away.
Claw at you it
Think I'm
shall. Or no wait, does it not get a reaction if it fails?
Up. If it fails, subtract D4 next saving throw it makes.
Okay, so it does still get an opportunity attack. A 19.
No, no.
Unless you
Yeah,
have
I'll just take
shield.
it. I
Okay.
got. I'm saving that last level 1.
All right. We'll take 6 points of damage.
Oh, it's fine.
And will that
You
be
know.
the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have concentration anymore because the horse is dead.
Yes. I canceled that for you. Uh,
Thank you.
That will then bring us to this zombie here, next to Biner, attacking at disadvantage. Because that's what these boys do. Biner, it's you.
Alright, so he's gonna swing at the one south of him.
All right. Oh,
I do get the D4.
oh, that
if it
is still a
doesn't
hit. That is still a hit. I forgot that these guys
Okay.
have shit AC. You definitely kill him.
Alright, and then for his bonus, he's gonna shoot the one up here.
All right. Still a hit. For 6. And yeah, you managed to pull off a double kill. It's
All right.
glorious.
And then
And the pathway out is clear. for most people. You still have to worry about that guy.
Alright. So 10, 15, 20. I guess I'll let him take an opportunity attack.
It is a disadvantage at the very least. We'll see how rude I am.
Oh,
God damn it, Derek.
It hasn't loaded for me yet. How rude was it?
Oh,
21.
you rolled 2 18s.
Good lord. Alright. I'm sorry. The zombie just really wanted to get a hit on you. And gets you for 6 as you go and rakes one of your calves.
This is why I just keep fighting, because I know I can't run away because Derek hits me anyway, so I might as well just keep fighting.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Alright. These zombies, they're just crawling on top of each other at this point. Like this big pile of bodies. It's nasty. Silly. He's going to just look over at Penny and Ophelia and Ina and just go, thank you. We should get this to the church. Irina, let's make sure all their friends get out first, but let's get away from this place as quickly as we can. And sort of glancing back as he says this, not wanting to move too far away from anybody in case there are other traps planned, of course. That'll bring us to Ophelia.
I guess. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna look around. I think they're gonna move out here to just get line of sight and. Oh, these ones just don't have any legs, do they?
They have single legs, so they're doing half speed.
Okay. And everybody else is dead.
Yes.
I can see Biner, and I will call down a healing light for them.
Hell yeah.
You get 6 HP back. You are quite welcome. I think she'll hold a firebolt if any zombies that actually have legs, like, can move at full speed.
Show up? Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright. Penny, what would you like to do? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, before she leaves, she was going to, like, kneel down and put a shoulder on Penny's, a hand on Penny's shoulder and say, "Thank you for being so brave," before she would have rushed off.
Oh.
No problem. Now it's my turn. Sorry. So I'm going to run up though, in front of Ophelia. Anyway, and I'm just gonna. Can I hold an action in case something comes into range that I can shoot at it?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna end my turn.
Marvelous. That'll bring us to Porum. You can ignore everything because you're flying.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said you can
Your
ignore
turn.
just about
Oh, yeah.
everything because you are flying.
Yeah, sorry, it cut out for me for a little bit. Yeah, I'll just fly away.
Alright.
I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I'll just use my
Yeah, I'll move
Damn it,
you
hold up.
across. There you go.
thank you.
That's 30 feet, so if you want to dash, you can go more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash towards Ophelia and just make sure she's okay. Is her blue or wow. Is her wound still bleeding?
Yeah, it's probably still a bit bloody. But it's not as bad as it could be thanks to that pulse life.
Yeah, Form's just going to rip a piece of cloth from his from his cloak that he left around like in this area, and just start applying pressure on her wound.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
That zombie is dead. Skeleton soldier is rushing down as fast as he can. No, the fight is going to get away before I can participate. Please don't go. Climbing over his friends.
I was gonna say, I could have seen him in the doorway. I would have fired.
Yeah, he's gonna be rushing there, but Penny and Ophelia, you can both take your shots.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are both gonna hit.
Let him up!
Penny gets her sneak attack because Mark is 5 feet within.
Oh, that's so lame. The D10s are mean.
Yes.
Sorry.
But yes, Penny, you
Light him up, Penny.
will get your sneak attack damage in addition to your normal damage.
Fuck him up, Penny.
The damage thing didn't pop up first. She's trying to figure it out.
Ooh, interesting. So another. Oh yes.
Go ahead. I don't know where to click for damage.
Oh, good. If you go to your inventory and you click on short bow, there are little buttons that appear just under it. And one of the little buttons is one that says damage, and you can also use that.
Okay. And then
There
you
we
said
go.
sneak attack.
Yes.
Ooh.
And another 5. Oh my god. That is exactly the amount of health it has. So this thing runs out.
Yes.
Penny's arrow flies into it. We'll say Ophelia's blast catches it on fire as it goes, and it becomes a fire arrow.
Yes.
As
Yes!
he's running out, desperately trying to participate in the battle, he just explodes into smolders as the arrow goes right through.
Excellent.
That was awesome, Ophelia. We gotta do that more often.
I totally agree.
Right next to Ismark's face, and he's just like, yep, gotta go. He's getting the fuck out of there. Let's see. I think somebody else should be able to catch up with any of you. Yeah, they'd have to dash to get there. So they'll dash to get there. This one will dash to get there. Which brings us to Balthazar.
Yo.
Ophelia is staring at Balthazar
Are you-
intently.
Are either of them injured? Or actually, first
They
and
are both a
foremost,
little
Balthazar's gonna
injured.
reach over to. Okay. Balthazar will have the butterflies fly over here.
An attack at advantage because they are both prone. They've been crawling with one leg.
Oh, excellent. He'll. Which one looks like they're the most fucked up? Or are they equally
The right
fucked up?
one. The right one. Because it's also missing an
The
arm.
right one. He'll go for the right one at advantage. Yes.
Yes.
1d4 from Forum.
Yo.
Oh, that was normal. Oh well, it still hits.
It does.
Try to crit
You
fish.
could go for the crit.
I could. All right, I'll go for the crit. It done crit, but it still hit.
It do still hit. Roll that damage for 4. Marvelous.
4. SMH. He wants to save his spell slots, but he'll reach out to Biner and just give him a look over. You alright? And we'll cast Healing Hands.
Very nice.
I was just gonna shout, that better be for you!
His eyes glow a little silver, and his hand glows a little silver where it meets Biner's. he'll go for arm. And Viner, you just feel a very sort of cool sensation flowing through you as you are healed for 8. That's double 4s. He's not squeezing his trunk, no.
So large.
Any movement
And,
for you?
Yeah. And he's like, he'll just tell Viner, just run, and he'll don't go that far back. He'll back up this way.
All right. Ina, it's you.
I have to move over a little bit more to get a visual. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw down a mind sliver at this one next to Viner.
The one next to him is a little more injured. Just to say.
Alright. Whoever's injured the
This
most.
one.
Wow, a
Oh.
negative 3.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, 2. This is the same one, by the way, that before was saying Psyche could not possibly be any more harmed. Traumatizing him.
Now.
Anything else?
This poor soul.
Fine. I'm just gonna look back at Balthazar and see the slightly healed up Viner and be like, you need to heal yourself. You're barely hanging on.
I'm fine.
Oh my lord.
He just looks a little ruffled. He doesn't look that bad off.
The 1 HP club zombie. It must bully Biner. It must.
Oh no.
It got an
Biner,
opportunity
don't.
attack on him. It needs to hurt him more. Even at disadvantage.
Biner.
It's so rude.
20 on a disadvantage.
Yep, for 3 points of damage. Bites your
Yeah.
foot. Gets one of your toes.
One of his human toes.
That's right.
Character file you can play it against HR.
Alright, Biner, it's your turn. I'll let you know this.
Biner has
Yeah,
awakened its
if
foot
you
fetish.
if you disengage and run, that will be the end of this combat. If you want.
Well, they get 3 hits.
If you use your action to disengage, you can just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
My action to disengage that.
Excellent. And all of you will
You
begin.
don't want repentance?
Yeah, right. Good God. All of you begin running away and back to the Barovian streets together.
Our dad's still in the house.
Oh,
No,
it's
In the coffin.
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 yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Handsome boy has the coffin on his back. He grabbed it because
Yes,
Irina
pretty
didn't want
man.
to go without it.
Yeah.
But yes, you'll all begin running because I'm assuming all of you are okay with that.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
We all know how to run.
Back to the Barovian streets. Once more, the sounds.
I will say, as we
wailing.
run, Balthazar will as we run, Balthazar's gonna just throw one last glance over at the zombies and keep going.
Certainly. But as y'all run off into the
Eventually.
streets and away from that madness, it's 3 hours in, but we're gonna take our 10-minute break here.
Can we
Could we
have a
take
little bit longer?
Could we take a 15?
Yeah, we can take a 15-minute.
We had such a long cabinet.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll come back at the 30-minute mark. So I'll see all of y'all then.
Bye.
Eh.
I'll see ya.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Weird Ventures. Our party has just managed to help a ragtag group of NPCs escape from a mansion besieged by zombies, running into the Barovian street, with one of them having a coffin on their back. You know, y'all are probably running for a good while till you can be sure that you're clear of the mansion, glancing back, those screams, but eventually the noises behind you do fade. So you'll find a secluded alley that seems somewhat safe for you all to catch your breath in. Some blood running down some of y'all's wounds as Irina, Vasily, and Ismark just sort of collapse from exhaustion, and you can tell on all of their faces just how tired they look. It looks like they haven't slept in almost a week. They are exhausted. As Irina would just say, thank you all for helping us get out of there. I don't recognize any of you. I don't know why you helped, but thank you.
We're new in town, to put it lightly.
I believe the inn woman, or at least the owner of the tavern, mentioned there might have been some trouble in your area. We decided to see if we could do anything to help.
Trouble's
Are you all alright?
Trouble's a bit
Yes,
of
let me.
a state. Yeah.
Please let me look over your wounds and patch you all up.
Absolutely. Vasily would say,
He's
Yeah.
gonna
Balthazar
shove
will
Balthazar
help
a
her
little
out.
bit forward.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Forum would walk forward to Ophelia and just say, "Please, let me help you."
Balthazar is also helping.
Give me
Ophelia has 2 assistants.
a quick moment, because their new tokens don't keep their battle damage like players do. So let me do a quick look over here. Silly looks almost unscathed. I think he only got 1 bite during the fight that actually managed to land on him. And he would say, you should check on those 2 first. They've had it much worse than me. I showed up to help a few weeks in. They've been going through it since this whole mess started.
All right, okay then. Is it just able to tell just who looks worse right off, or they both kind of look the same?
Irina looks maybe a little bit more scuffed up than Ismark. He seems pretty hardy, but still, both of them are a bit wounded. Honestly, I think Biner and Balthazar are worse off than they are.
Wolf.
It's fine.
Noticing that one of my assistants is more wounded, Ophelia is just gonna glare at Balthazar and just kind of pump a cure wounds into him.
Whoop.
Balthazar kind of blinks at the cure wounds, like kind of a little surprised. You didn't have to.
I mean, you look kind of beat up there, Balthazar.
You're not as put together as you usually are.
A broken shield isn't going to be good at defending one's allies now, is it?
The silly laughs.
I've been any worse in the last few battles.
That bald guy really rattled you, didn't he?
I wouldn't say rattled, but knowing what he likely was, I wanted him gone as soon as possible. Derek, could I do a sort of retrospective? Now that it's been mentioned, he sort of thinks it over. Would the vampire guy have seemed gone, or has he just vamoosed somewhere?
Roll a religion for us.
Really?
Guidance.
Oh, thank you.
Hold up, we have to...
1d4. 17.
It seems similar to the kobold that fought back in the Sunless Citadel. So maybe just a spawn, not a full vampire.
Okay. So, whatever tension he kept after the battle sort of just like slowly fades away as he realizes, okay, it's not gonna come back, and he'll focus in on the two most injured of the NPCs, but he will give a nod of thanks to Ophelia for the cure wounds.
Yeah. You can roll a medicine. Or one of you can roll a medicine.
Oh,
With
yeah.
advantage.
I think Ophelia might have the highest one.
Yeah, I have a +1 to medicine.
Got a +5. No big deal.
Yeah.
I only got a +3. I don't
Alright.
have proficiency.
So looking them over, are a bit wounded. Irina seems to be the only one that has a bite that, looks quite similar to your own now, Ophelia. Though, checking
Ooh.
on it, yours seems like, Has anyone... I guess you didn't take too much damage. No one's used healing magic. But yours feels like, inspecting yourself, I'd say, after this, yours feels like it should heal up pretty good, actually. It doesn't have any lingering sensations like your werewolf did.
Just kind of sighs.
Which
Thank God.
is interesting because it doesn't look like Irina's is going anywhere.
Could Balthazar... he's gonna approach Irina, seeing the bite mark.
Nurse, I need your assistance.
I'm on it.
He gives a flat look to Ophelia and looks to Irina. Could I see your bite?
He's kind of rubbing her arm a little bit, but she does accept. She is nervous about it. While she hands it over, I will also mention, because you got that 18, the fact that they haven't slept in a while isn't just like a look. It's not just from the stress of today. Something has been making it where they haven't been able to sleep for weeks on end.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Balthazar's checking the bite over. How long have you had this? Do you remember what or who gave it to you?
She's kind of stumbling a little bit to say it. Ismark is gritting his teeth a bit. It seems... You can roll an insight for me, if you like, as she is maybe working up the courage.
Well, while she's working up the courage, Balthazar will, he's kneeling in front of her, legs folded underneath him, so it's like he's not looming over her.
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
Does Irina feel cold to the touch, or does she still have some warmth to her body?
With that 18 medicine, she's still got a pulse.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But that 17 inside Balthazar, looking into her eyes, the way she's reacting, she already feels a little bit indebted to all of you, and is surprised that you would do what you've done out of the kindness of your hearts. She's not even sure if that is what you have done, but she's terrified if she says who did this to her, that you will all abandon her.
He's going to take her hand between both of his and stoop a little lower so he can meet her gaze, and just very calmly and steadily, "It'll be all right. Whether you know or not, it will only help me if I can understand. He sort of looks down at the bite. I've seen what these things can do. I just want to make sure you're going to be all right."
It was Strahd.
I told you he gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Told you he was a vampire.
I think we knew he was a vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Balthazar knows how vampires are made, right? I think, was that established when we talked about it?
I don't think you maybe know how original
Exactly.
vampires are made, but maybe how a spawn is made generally. You can roll a religion.
Yeah. Okay. Is it
In
just
the-
flat religion, or...
Yeah, just
Guided?
a religion.
Thank you.
In the meantime, ooh,
Yeah, you know it usually involves a bite, but more than that, you're unsure.
Just going based on what happened with Mitsu and what he understands of it, you didn't fall unconscious afterwards, did you? Or perhaps had a brush with death afterwards?
Don't think so. Everything was hazy. Ismark now, through his gritted teeth, says he charmed his way into our home. And as he had gotten there, he was there about the blood tax. And my father said that they would be able to pay it. He gave us another offer, said that if he'd give Irina's hand to be betrothed to him, he'd spare the village.
how long ago was this?
About a month.
Did you agree?
Shakes his head.
Obviously not, I would think.
Yeah, shakes his head now.
That would explain all the zombies.
He tasted her blood. Said he recognized it somewhere. Started calling her Tatiana. I don't know what it means, but I can't forgive that bastard for what he's done, he says, looking over to the coffin on Vasily's back as he is very gently unstrapping it from himself to set it down.
Orm's gonna start making his way towards the coffin.
Was your father bitten?
No, my father was a strong warrior, a noble heart. He fought and kept us safe for as long as he could, but he was up there in years. And they won't begrudge you if you investigate the body. All of
Yeah,
the
Orm's gonna investigate the body.
yeah.
Harem,
Roll
did you
roll a
need
medicine.
some help? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you can do it
If
too,
you-
Ophelia, if you like.
Balthazar will give Irene's hand one last pat, and he'll go and help either one. Probably Ophelia, because she has a +5.
Can you cast guidance on yourself?
Think so.
You should be able to, but
Yeah, it's just one willing creature. You could be a willing creature.
I just want to make sure.
Bismarck will continue though. Just the night after night of watching was happening.
Oh, and
Always
didn't do that. Sorry.
having to look over his shoulder. It wore on him, and night his heart just gave out. And when it did, the
Ophelia, you have advantage.
Mm,
Balthazar's helping.
gotcha.
but
Thank you, nurse.
did the zombies were gone. Things were quiet. I volunteered to go outside in case it was a trap. Try and get us some food. Speak to Father Donovich at the church so we could lay them to rest. When I came back, they were back with more than they'd ever had before. Silly shakes his head and says, yeah, they waited just a few hours after he went back into town, Bismarck. The few guards we had left got killed up near the gate. It's a goddamn bloodbath. He just sort of hangs his head low a bit. But with the medicine check, what they're saying does seem to check out. The body doesn't seem to be, vampire, undead, zombified yet. Nothing is weird going on with it. Also, what you know about the land, about people coming back, you can understand why they want to get to the church and do that proper funeral.
Hearing that, Orm's gonna pull out some components for a spell, and I know I'm ritual casting that. Shut up, game. And it's gonna ritual cast a ceremony. I know I have no available spells. I'm ritual casting, game. Let me ritual cast.
Quick question: do you have it prepared?
No, I don't.
Yeah, we can't use it.
Oh, damn it! Never mind.
It's only wizards who can ritual cast without preparing the spell.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, I found that out the hard way.
sorry.
So I had to give up a few combat spells for.
I can't everyone work like wizards.
Are we still towards the far side of town, or are we like getting deep into?
At the moment, I'd say y'all are hanging out in an alleyway to catch your breath. Which,
Okay,
yeah.
Balthazar's gonna take a few minutes then. Ritual cast. I think I can. Is it a ritual cast? No, it isn't. Damn it. I used up all my second levels. You can't check where the child is anymore.
Never mind. I don't feel like trying, actually.
Trying what?
Well, given that I have enhanced smell, I was wondering if I could possibly pick up a scent.
We do. He's gonna take out one of the sketchbooks he took. Try and see if you might be able to sense her anywhere near.
Okay. As she does this, she's gonna try to find a place to just not have everybody stare at her while she
Gives it a
sniffs the
sniff.
sketchbook.
Yeah.
Look at you. Like some paper.
Just real flustered look about it. What do you need me to roll, Derek?
Perception or survival.
While she's at it and to distract. Oh, sorry, Poro.
So I was going to say real quickly, while Ophelia was doing that, Oporum was going to ask Irina if she knew anything about Gertruda or a Gertruda in the city.
If it's perception involving smell, is that an advantage? Correct?
Yep.
Or not? Okay.
Yep.
So let's do that.
I'd even give it to you for survival as well, because it makes sense in this situation.
They're the same bonuses. Yeah, they're the same.
You aren't picking up
Would have been the
anything.
same roll. She'll come back and just be like, unfortunately, there's nothing I can pick up.
Wait, there is something.
Wait, what?
Pretzels.
Oh.
Pretzels in the
Oh.
distance.
Ophelia's gonna cast message into Ina's head. I smell pretzels.
Ina's head's just gonna like tilt towards Ophelia, and their eyes gonna flash gold. They just speak into the sun, and their whole eyes just go gold, and you just see Peaches take off something gold in their mouth.
Love it.
Wonderful.
Balthazar has a passive perception of 18. Does he notice this exchange happening?
I mean, it's completely mental, so like you might see their
It's mental,
faces
like-
You would
look at
see
each other.
Ina's eyes be like flash gold, but Peaches goes up, so you
Yeah.
can assume it's probably to look at the area.
Yeah. Seeing this small display of magic, Sully would ask, "Are you folks from outside of the mist?"
Yes.
I haven't met too many people, but I've heard some stories. He kind of glances towards Biner for a moment. So I didn't want to make assumptions, but thank you. And he kind of looks away for a moment and just says, "Sorry if things have been hard on you since you all got here."
We've been managing.
Better
Hope
than
we
us,
didn't-
clearly.
I've noticed that you guys look extremely tired. Have you been sleeping?
From what I heard when I arrived, they've been getting assaulted by the undead pretty much every day since they refused Strahd's offer. Ismark would add in, "Yeah, you can't really get much sleep when there's always an enemy at your doorstep, and that enemy doesn't sleep."
Understandable then. I'd be more than willing to give up my bed at the inn for anyone.
I appreciate it, Irina would say. I couldn't possibly ask that of you. I mean, you've put your lives on the line for me already. don't-
Nonsense. Like, look at us. We're small. We don't take that much space.
Oh, you can have my bed
I
and
don't
have a
mind
bath.
sharing.
I can share a bed with Aina. It's fine.
No, poor.
She gives
How
a.
about instead of that, we could simply buy them a room? And Balthazar's like tilting his head at everyone, like, what is wrong with you all?
What if they're all full up?
Well, then we would be offering our beds.
And she gets a small smile. Says, I really appreciate it. And Silly will add in. They may have lost quite a bit, but I may have something at the very least I can offer as thank you to all of you, if you'd like. You're going to be living in these lands, getting a weapon silvered certainly be a benefit. I don't know if any of you need that. I saw you using magic, which I'm still getting a little bit used to myself, but I've seen before. If any of you do use weapons, have need of that, I can get that fixed for you.
I can always go for more silver arrows and other silver items.
I don't think we could refuse such an offer. Magic can only go so far when we exhaust ourselves, after all.
Just figure out.
Could use silvered bolts.
I could get you a couple of bundles. It's not quite as permanent as a non-ammunition weapon, but I'll do what I can. It gives me a good excuse to avoid the church a bit, he'd say, and sort of rubs the back of his head a little.
Trouble with the church? The local church?
The Lysander Church?
Is there something wrong with it?
Can I insight check him?
You could check. You could say that. You can do an insight check. Yeah,
Could Balthazar also do so?
sure.
Let's just
I
see
don't
if
think
it's
we
not
need
good.
one. That's a 21.
Just in case. Hearing about the church makes Balthazar wary.
Mhm.
Orb's weary. It's his church.
Yeah.
That's true. It will roll a insight check. It's your church.
Throw an insight.
Yeah.
Credits.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, what he's saying, being a little wary of the church, like, there's some truth to that. And he seems willing to explain at the very least, though he is contemplating on how to explain it.
You can take your time explaining it to us. We just pretty much got here.
Right. Well, I'm from Valaki. The church up there is pretty good. The church down here is Mark chimes in. It does have its problem. Yeah.
Might as well rip the band-aid off.
Please. Just tell us what it is.
A vampire under the floorboards.
What?
Vasily
Worthless, but
lets out a small sigh. It's not much that can be done about it, really, is the problem. It's an adventure.
What do you mean by that?
It's an adventure that did something to anger Strahd. I don't know the entirety of the story, but did something to anger Strahd, and so he turned him into a thrall and sealed him down there. He's not to be let out. He's not let to be fed. He's not to be killed, spoken to, or interacted with, or else. And placed it upon the father there to ensure that would happen, or else the blood would be on his hands for whatever it is that Strahd decides to do. This person who has been living with this eternal thirst has been suffering, and I have made a vow to hunt monsters, he says. I can't be around him. It's, he just shakes his head. The person is suffering, and I want to put an end to it, but I know it'd mean putting a lot more people at risk, and I can't.
This adventurer that you spoke of, did you hear anything about what they may have looked like?
Bismarck will come up. They've been down there as long as anyone can remember. Irene
So
will
years.
say. I think longer than that. I asked Donovich once. He said that the task of watching over him was passed down to him.
Aw.
Is that why the church here seems unhelpful or not really involved with helping the undead crisis here?
It's not too much that Donovich can do. Irina would say in his defense, he's a sweet man, but he's tired and alone, and well, he doesn't hold a lot of power. Varel tried to make up for that, but as my father said, he's doing it all wrong. Would agree with that. But also, this place is sinking under ruin. Things get desperate, it brings out the worst in people.
Will any of your family step up to become the Burgomaster? Either you or your brother?
Kind of look at each other, and Bismarck would say, it would fall to me, but I don't know, he kind of glances towards the coffin again. Gonna need some more closure first. There might not be anything to be Burgomaster of if those attacks truly haven't stopped.
This is a very depressing talk.
That's Barovia. Silly will say, and sort of claps his hands on his knees. It's been a bit of a depressing month, but if it's any consolation, you and your friends are a light in the darkness.
I think we're all just trying to do what we can.
It's better than a lot of people. People just give in. I appreciate it.
Of course. I take it you've been dealing with the undead, but have you heard of a man passing through or around would possibly appear to be covered in bark?
Like, some kind of druid?
Yes. Exceptionally tall, kind of looks like this, and Ina's gonna have the shadow merge from the wall beside him, completely, fully out.
Oh,
Of
no.
course,
Oh,
all
no.
three of them are going to back up after going through what they've recently been going through.
The shadow's harmless. It's
I get scolded for using magic, but I guess it's fair game.
we're in an alleyway away from people.
We weren't. Whatever.
Did you grab your disguise on the way out?
Oh no.
Yeah, I would have grabbed it. But there's a tear in it. But
You know,
Yeah,
just
like, the
flying
bottom.
above Barovia.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Casually flying.
I am an angel.
But now, Vasily will shake his head and say,
Are you though? I thought that was Balthazar.
Jesus.
I haven't seen anything like that, but I have heard that there are druids to the west of Balaki. So, maybe something to do with them?
Okay.
And Ina's just gonna kind of shake his head to the block shadow, and just kind of have it melt back into the surrounding area. As much as I love being in an alley waiting to be eaten by whatever's wandering around, perhaps we could do this over.
Don't say pretzels.
I was gonna say drinks, Penny. They look like they could use some drinks.
Sounds like
It's
we
funny
should make
that
our way back to
you
the tavern.
mentioned that. Is you gave 2 gold, right, Ina?
I gave 5 gold to the bird.
5 gold.
5 gold, RJ. 5
Excellent.
gold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Money we could use.
Oh. Give me a second, actually. Ah.
That's right, chrome meat.
Yeah. Yeah, give me one moment. Just gonna
I would
do
just.
something.
I mean, he brought money and a note. No, I didn't give him a note.
You didn't give him a
Not
note.
that thorough.
You didn't give him a note. So give me just a quick moment. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Oh no.
I'm assuming that beats the armor class, yes.
Yeah, I think my bird has an armor class of 13, Derek.
Yeah, your bird does not come back.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get the meat eater.
Oh.
Does it poof?
Yeah.
I would feel it.
It would be a poof.
Shit. It's 5 gold.
What you
Balthazar's
say,
gonna
Ina?
raise a brow at Ina. Is something wrong?
I'm gonna have to resummon Peaches.
What happened with Peaches?
I'm gonna try to do the somatic behind my back for message. Just be like, what happened?
What'd you do to Peaches?
Peaches had a
Peaches get him back.
small accident. We have incense, it's fine, I can bring him back.
But
No, I definitely need the shrink.
Yeah, I will have Vasily speak up and say, as unpleasant as the church is, it should be relatively safe, I think. If you want, we can split our ways here. I can go get your silvered weapons while you rest there, and we can meet back up after the funeral is over.
You guys be alright on your own?
Yeah, we
I'll-
offered to buy you rooms at the tavern.
Oh, Vasily is the one that would be going off.
Okay.
They want to get to the
He's
church, so
Yeah.
y'all would
By
probably be going with
himself?
those two. Yeah, he seems like he can handle himself. He seems confident. He's also not the person that anyone is after.
Oh, I mean.
Well, yeah.
On the way that the siblings are. Let's be real here. He's got four players thirsting after him. One character actively thirsting.
Are you sure you're going to be okay by yourself?
I know how to handle myself. You'd say with a small smile.
You
Learn-
sure do.
Learned a few tricks from the legendary monster hunter himself. I should be alright. At the very least, I know when to run.
Now that is a story I expect to hear more about later.
Maybe you could teach us some of those moves.
Watch over my friends over here, and I'll let you borrow the book, he'd say, as he pulls out a book that says Van Richten's Guide to Monster Hunting. But
We'll watch out for them.
thanks. I appreciate it. And he will give Irina and Ismark a hug. And then we'll walk over to y'all. Say, all right, what are we getting silvered?
Hey, Derek, is he giving us the book now?
Nope. He said, watch Irina and Ismark, and then when you meet up afterwards, he'll give you the book.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check.
Yes.
I will give them my 20 crossbow bolts that I have that I've never used.
Excellent.
I just realized I shouldn't be getting silvered stuff, but anyway.
You can wear
Or-
gloves.
I will say,
fine.
as far as ammunition goes, he will only be able to make 20 pieces for each of you.
Have I been able to smell his sword the whole time?
Yeah, probably. It is a silvered,
Well, you-
silvered longsword.
I mean, you could smell my arrows too.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
And you carry a
Uh,
silver dagger.
No, Penny has it.
Yeah.
I have it now.
Remember Penny stabbed Ophelia with it?
That's right.
And then
Uh.
Ophelia told me to hold on to it.
Mhm.
How many weapons can we get done, Derek? What's your limitations here?
One for each of you, or 20 pieces of ammunition would equal one weapon. So you could get 20 arrows, or you could get a silvered glaive that you can use as many times as you like.
See, I have like 4 weapons. I can get a glaive, I can get a couple hand axes, I can get a silver
What do you-
whip.
What do you use the
I've
most
never
for
seen
'em?
you use a hand axe.
Well,
Or a
technic-
whip?
technically, I have my weapon of choice is archery. You know what? Let's go ahead with the glaive. Let's just get a silver glaive.
All right, I'm going to make a little inventory real quick. So we've got
Maybe
a
one of these
s-
days I can bisect Ophelia.
Yes. Let's see. Add. There we go. So we're getting a silvered glaive for Porum. 20 bolts for Ophelia.
Mhm.
I'll have to do the bolts as well, because it doesn't make sense to do a silvered quarterstaff.
Just add silver notching
Balthazar
into
has
it.
a
Yeah,
few.
you could have silver notching if you'd like.
Has a few swords.
We've seen me try to hit with a quarterstaff, right? Can I like casually remind you guys what that looks like?
I'm
Well, I
just
mean,
might
saying
as
you
well
have the
actually.
option, not that you have to
You just
do
had
it.
to, yeah, because what if we lose a weapon? Hey, just pull out this, gives one of us a silver quarterstaff.
Look at that.
Oh.
That's not even. No, I'm just gonna use the fucking crossbow.
Yeah.
I can give you my bolts too, Ina. I've never really used it too much.
To be fair, the crossbows when I run out of spell slots.
Well, now you have 40 shots.
I got something for Porum,
Celestial to
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Ina.
Balthazar will also hand over 20 bolts, but to Ophelia in Celestial, he's going to ask, will you be alright with it? They're getting silvered.
Yes, Ophelia, would you be alright with it? Porum
I-
talks in Celestial. Is it out loud, Cosmic?
I will say, if
Yeah,
one of you wants to give up yourself
Fire.
getting something to give somebody else a second silver weapon, you could also do that.
I can give
Yeah.
my... Responding back to both of them,
Hmm.
I can give my bolts to anyone who needs them.
I mean, I don't really use crossbows.
Would Penny want anything?
Sure. Some silver arrows, I guess.
All right. On the arrows. Penny.
I don't know how many.
Oh, it's
Huh?
oh, it's 20. 20 for each.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And then Biner,
You good?
you're good. Okay.
I'm good. There's not many weapons I can use, so
All good. Then he has his grocery list set up. As he takes just a giant bundle of bolts and arrows and a glaive. Says, I'll try and have
God.
these ready by the.
Handling all of those.
I should be good. I mean, I carried a coffin all this way. Big quiver.
That's true.
Should be just fine.
True.
We'll give a small smile. I'll stay safe. And we'll begin making his way off into town so the rest of y'all can approach the church. But oh, do you have something to say, Ophelia? That was a big sigh.
Mm-mm. No. I thought about saying something, but nah.
Okay. Case, is there anything else that you all wish to discuss before you go to the church?
Porum, I mentioned earlier, would just ask Irina if she's knows anyone by the name of Gertruda from the town.
Oh, yes. She would shake her head. Afraid that I haven't. I try to know most of the town's people. Is she someone who came in the last month?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just gave it a shot to see if maybe you knew.
All right. She seems a bit confused, but she's not in a place to ask questions in her current mental state of dreariness.
I guess I'll like kind of like whisper into Porum's ear. Remember, she's been locked up in the house.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the Burgomaster knew about her, and like I don't know. asked for her services. You never know. Stuff can be shady sometimes.
Services?
Any
Not that
she could
way.
Ophelia is just
Not that way.
raising an
See the
eyebrow
future.
at you.
Wow.
See the future.
Did anybody know that she could see the future though? Like, out of
don't know.
character? Like, she was a tiefling.
You guys know was that she'd started sketching stuff
Yeah.
from the mist. That doesn't necessarily mean she sees stuff from the future.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's all we know.
But
Or I'm locking into that himbo status.
It was worth a shot, people. Come on.
I will say, as y'all taking the time here, spending enough time for Einer's bird to get murked, would be a short rest. So,
Yo.
y'all can do that short rest, but we're also gonna do something else. Something else that's gonna be neat. As y'all get your short rests and, get yourself all that NPC. Or actually, nah, we'll do that. Do that soon. But
Cosmic, we don't get spell slots from short rest, right?
We do not.
well,
Do not.
I do!
I know
I
you do. I
do
miss.
as well.
I miss playing a wizard.
You always play a wizard, Megs.
Because I like
Let's-
wizards. Wizards are fun.
Ooh,
Let's
we get back.
go.
I get back a channel divinity though. God bless.
Literally.
I've only played
Yeah.
one wizard so far with you.
Okay, can we, as we're walking, Balthazar is gonna pull Aina to the side a little bit. Are you doing alright with the shadows still following you?
As alright as I can be, with and I'm just gonna like peek over their shoulder and just make not eye contact, but eye contact with the shadow. It's fine. I don't feel any different, per se. Are you alright? You haven't been healing yourself, I've noticed.
So,
I'm not hearing anything from you, Cosmic.
Yeah.
sorry. I only asked because it. Wait, did Aina mention that Balak can sense them through the shadow?
Yep, the sense
I mean,
goes both
yeah.
ways.
Doesn't try to actively look for Block though. Past 2 days.
Yeah. I'm only asked out of concern, since you mentioned sensing each other goes both ways once you've taken the shadow. And, well, having what is essentially another soul following you around seems stressful. Concerning, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this.
Avoidance, it seems. And Anna's gonna hold out their hand to the Block shadow, kind of like rest the shadow with their own hand and just kind of feel for Block for a second, see if there's anywhere close. Doubt it, but you never know.
You can sense him, but yes, quite far away.
He's not a worry at this point. But you're avoiding my question still. Ah, yes, Cosmic's Mike does not want to give away
No.
Balthazar's
God
secret.
damn it. Fine, I will simply deep throat the mic. Give
Oh,
me a
boy.
second.
Oh lord.
Like I said, it's simply force of habit.
Really bad habits. You should take care of yourself.
I do when it's necessary, but
And his eyebrows just gonna raise up.
he's gonna roll his eyes a little bit. I'm not as fragile as you think I am.
No, but when everyone looks to you for healing, despite having 3 others now that can help out with that, it's disconcerting. It's something you should try to care for. We don't want you going down in a fight.
I don't.
You're much too valuable for that.
Hold
You're our only healer.
on a second.
You're not our only healer.
Y'all have quite a few.
3 other of
actually.
you can do healing spells.
Hold
Or
on.
you can do healing spell.
Not reliably.
You're a cleric.
Yeah,
Not reliably.
it's true. They go into guiding bolts.
He sorta. He's just gonna shake his head at that. I try my best to be as useful as possible, but I don't think I'm necessarily that valuable, so to speak.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Go ahead.
No.
Big whiff.
Big whiff.
Yeah. He doesn't realize he's doing this, but he only bats his lashes and kind of looks at Aina through the lashes as he shakes his head.
Ina's just gonna clear their throat and just.
I'll keep in mind what you've suggested, but I'd prefer saving whatever spells I have to make sure you all stay alive. Or at least I'll do my best to do so.
Ina's gonna do something dumb.
Oh, do it.
Would your spells really be useful if you're the last man standing with all of us down? We need the healing, sure, but you have to heal yourself in battle. And Ina's just gonna pat Balthazar on the arm and start to join the others.
Excellent. Good stuff. So, as you join the others, there is a quick thing that we must do. So let me check this real quick. So I don't normally track ammo, but y'all gave a good chunk of your ammo to go get silvered. So, for my remaining friends, for Ophelia, Ina, Balthazar, and Penny, I'm going to need each of you to roll me a d10. That will be how many arrows you have until you get your silvered arrows.
Roll. Ooh.
Excellent. Good to know. I'll make a little note in all of your sheets before our next session. But
Cool.
y'all are making your way over towards the church.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a little bit rough as it slowly begins pulling into view. And as it slowly begins pulling into view, we are going to be wrapping up for today.
No.
But y'all are level 5. So we're ending a little bit early
Yay.
so
Yay!
I can walk people through leveling up off camera because nobody wants to watch that. So, yeah, but before we do that, we're going to do some stars and wishes. And we're going to start our stars and wishes with Chris. Chris, do you have any stars or wishes for today?
Good battle. I like the different mixture of creatures that we had to fight. So I thought that was good. Wishes that, just because I have an armor class of 19 doesn't mean you have to roll 21 every time.
Yeah.
Actually, it does.
I'm sorry.
He's not.
Oh no.
Chris, remember that.
Yeah. That'll bring us to Jennifer. Jennifer, do you have any stars or wishes for today?
God, what happened to my spell book?
The fight was good. Wishes that we get to talk to Periwinkle more.
Hell yeah. Love that boy. Y'all might just get to. We'll see. Depends on how things go a little bit. But that'll bring us to Corey. Corey, any stars or wishes for you?
Yeah, my stars were the combat. I loved Penny protecting Ophelia. I just thought it was very cute and sweet.
It was.
I loved that the dice didn't screw us, and
Right?
it was like a good combat.
Y'all kick some ass.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any other. And then just like yet again more of the RP moments afterwards were just pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually have any wishes. I'm just excited for next week. That's all.
Hell yeah. It's going to be good. Well, so I actually think we're going to be skipping next week because I think we're going to have a couple of people who can't show up. And also my birthday. I think.
Birthday!
Oh, birthday!
I'll have to double check if that's true, but
But
I
also
feel like people
stopping.
have told me that they can't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anywho's. So the week after that we'll get back and y'all will be at the church and everything will be good and grand and great. With this vampire beneath it. But yeah. That'll bring us to Cosmic. Any stars or wishes from you?
Wonders goodness next week.
Stars were. Stars was the entire combat. I'm so happy that we didn't get completely fucked over by the dice. Cause that fucking that ambush in the forest was a doozy.
Yeah.
The whole sequence with Ophelia being captured by this vampire spawn was great. Balthazar's gonna have some issues later.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that whole combat, the whole interaction afterwards with the NPCs and everyone else was great. The last RP between Balthazar and Aina is making me excited. Who knows whether that talk really is gonna make a change?
We'll
But we'll see. Wishes, as always. I just want more time. And go on forever, can't we?
If only. If only. But yes. That'll bring us down. We'll go down to Migs. Migs, stars and wishes for you.
Yeah. The stars, definitely character interaction a little bit through combat. What today was fun. Wishes, like cosmic. I just wish we can go longer because there are things I want to talk to characters about, and I was like, we need more time.
Make a
We need more
note.
time, Derek.
Y'all have a nice big RP session next time, I think. RP at the scary vampire church. It'll be great. But yes. That'll bring us up to RJ. Any stars or wishes from you?
My star today was the silvery barbs getting rid of the crit.
Yes.
That
was
was
nice.
That was
Yes.
good. Yeah.
nerve-wracking.
That was the good stuff.
And I love the Penny and Ophelia talk all through battle. So cute.
It was real
It's
good.
just, it's great.
Yeah.
I'm also really glad we got back onto the you give us a hot NPC and all of us are like, hello there, sir.
Yeah.
It has
Listen, it's like a
been-
switch is flipped and the horny is turned
It has
right
been
back to
long
full.
overdue that Derek introduced a hot NPC to us.
Listen,
Well,
Like the
Chris can tell you I
flip was
changed
funny.
I changed the art from what I had before.
oh,
What was it before?
I didn't own the art that I had before, but I had it like online, but I wanted to make sure I bought something. And I had been struggling. I've been like looking for something like, all right, what will capture this character? And I found that. I was like, oh, this is good. He doesn't have the armor, but you know, maybe he'll get it at one point. We'll use this. It'd take me a while to find it, but I can show it off. Yeah. Yeah. You have any wishes?
My wish is for the talk to sink into Balthazar's head, and
Heal yourself.
we get to hear some stories from the others, the NPCs.
Yes. Get some more of that juicy lore, perhaps?
Yes, bestow me lore, please.
Juicy, delicious lore. I'm looking to see if I can find the old armor, but I'm struggling a little bit. No, wait, it's near the end. Yeah, here it is. I'll post it in the Saturday talk, and then I'll do a little link so we can show our viewership at home.
Ooh.
There he is.
He's not as hot.
Yeah,
It's
Where is
true.
he? I don't see
definitely an
nothing.
upgrade.
Yeah.
It's an extreme
alright.
upgrade. Listen, he gives off twink vibes, not zaddy vibes.
Love it. But yeah. Last but not least, my stars and wishes. I loved how y'all did the combat. Y'all kicked some ass, and none of the NPCs died.
Ooh.
And yeah, as far as wishes go, I hope these next 2 weeks go fast, so that way we can play again. Because next session is a fun one. I love the church. Church is good.
See, Derek Dane agrees with us. Wishes that DM dice rolls not be so rude.
Well, listen. That's why Silvery Barbs was invented. And yeah, Dane's star is the thirst for Vasily, and also the combat fire arrow was cool. And she also says Vasily Harem strong.
True.
Yes.
Listen,
But
listen, if my boy wasn't as he was, I'd be all over that. Goddamn.
You love to see it. But yeah. thank you all for coming today, and thank everybody for watching. We're going to go ahead and wrap up now. Before we do, if you're watching anywhere, remember to follow and like and subscribe on YouTube and do all that stuff if you're enjoying what you see today. I really appreciate it. But, bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.